Alright, so, everybody, welcome to the highly anticipated, right? Everybody's been excited for NieR Automata. Or for my playthrough of it, at least. Right? Maybe not. Well, we'll see. Anyway, guys, just full disclosure, I have never fully 100% completed this game. So, once we hit a certain point, we will be hitting some stuff that I haven't seen before. Part of the reason that I never completed it was because I desperately wanted to stream it, but my computer was not powerful enough for it because the PC version of this game is ass. Speaking of ass, we will see lots of it. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. So, I've got the Special K mod running. I've got a better computer nowadays, and I should be able to run it perfectly fine with the settings that I've set up. I've done some tests and stuff. So hopefully everything will go by smoothly. If all else fails, I will bump us down to 720p 60 FPS on the stream, but we should be okay. Should. So let's go ahead and begin our journey into the NieR Automata, which I'm sure everyone's excited for. Now, first thing I want to point out, chat, is that everyone I've ever seen stream this or YouTube play through this or anything like that always has the voices on English. Every single time. And that's not a bad thing. The English voice acting is good. I've definitely checked it out. And it is quite good. However, I'm sure that many of you, if you have played through this game, played through with it on English voices, or if you've seen it before, have heard English voices. So we're going to play with it on Japanese voices, because the Japanese voice acting is also extremely good. Also, I'm used to it, and I like the voice actors they chose, so sue me. Just wanted to point that out before we get going, so if you are adverse to hearing the Japanese language and it makes your ears light on fire, then get over it. It's fine. Let's go ahead. This game does not support autosave. Play the game to learn how to save. Alright, so as you can see, I've gotten through a little bit, so we're going to clear this first save. Username, let's go with... Can't wait to be in the chat for the... slap you. What? Odd. I can't enter a username. I'm confused. This is a new one.
So scared to agonadai.
I thank very much Yeagerzard for the resub 4 months in a row. So scared or gonna die. I'm really confused about why this is happening. By the way, I'm going to pause our alerts for a little bit. Maybe it's because I alt-tabbed out of it. Maybe it's the FAR mod. Could be the FAR mod causing issues. After all, everything's blinky here. Hold on, let's try relaunching the game and seeing if that'll fix things. Sorry, great for us to start with technical difficulties. Feels amazing, man. That's an odd one. That's a real odd one. Could be the far mod. If it happens again, I'll check the, I think input latency is a possibility. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, look at that. Alt-tabbing seems to have been a bit of an issue as well. For what it's worth, you played it without mods and as it came out. Had the same issues, relaunched the game and then it worked. Don't know if it's an option. Oh, well, who knows. We'll just make it Thor. Simple Thor. Chat. Most enjoyable difficulty, probably. Chat, do you guys want normal or hard? We're not doing very hard because dying in one hit is for people that have played the absolute ever-loving shit out of the game. And I don't play on easy mode ever. Normal? Normal? Alright. Alright. Chat's saying normal. Everything should be good and set up. 2. Yep, all my settings are still the same, so everything should be good. Start game. Let us begin, chat. With NieR Automata.
すべての存在は滅びるようにデザインされている。生と死を繰り返す螺旋に私たちは囚われ続けている。これは呪いか、それとも罰か。不可解なパズルを渡した神にいつか私たちは弓を引くのだろうか。
こちら司令部、夜派部隊応答してください。こちら 2B、 前期無事に成層圏を突破。自動航行システムに問題なし。こちらオペレーター 6O、 前期反応確認しました。
I hope we play as 1D.
目標50キロ地点を通過。敵防空圏内に突入後、マニュアル攻撃形態に移行し、目標の大型兵器の破壊と情報の収集に当たってください。了解。
Well,
12H、 ロスト。
That's unfortunate.
マニュアルモード起動。目視で回避。
it's so amazing how this game starts with someone getting absolutely blasted.
11B、 ロスト、装備 HO229 のキャンセラー効果なし。
That scream? Well, what scream do you expect when you are murdered by a giant laser? God, this game is pretty.
火器使用を申請。火器使用の許可をします。 7B、 ロスト。
Well, bye, Commander.
バーティーロスト。規定により冬季 2B が隊長任務を継承。
Look, I am the white jet now. By the way, tell me if the sound is too loud, too quiet, or
機動
what.
形態への許可を申請。機動形態への移行を許可します。
Also, this is a cool-ass opening sequence where you get to be a Neato mech. And it allows... Well done. It allows a feel of the old original NieR in the startup. No spoilers. If anyone spoilers, they will be prostituted. By the way, chat, NieR Automata has the best subtitles ever in a video game because they are timed perfectly and never come too early. And they're never too big, so you don't get, like, spoiled on anything. They're perfect. Literally the best subtitles. I can't believe that nobody else puts the work into it. It's so worth it. Yeah, you didn't miss much of anything. We just started. Don't worry. There was a little bit of a tech issue. Hey, I leveled up. Now we're playing some Ikaruga. But much easier. Well, I asked chat what difficulty they wanted me to play on. They said normal. Chat's in it for the experience of the story. Not for the experience of watching someone get their butt touched. Oh, there we go. I can normal attack. And is this lore? Of course. I'll do my best. Looks like everything's holding up at 60 FPS. Alright, lovely. Chat, the first time I played this game, I had to play it at 30 FPS due to my computer limitations and the game being poorly optimized. For PC. Charge up! Ah, darn. He stepped on me. Yeah! Animation.
Yeah.
Never played this and you really want to? Hey man, you can still play it. It's a good play even if you know everything that's gonna happen. It's a legit, extremely good game. Always swag dodge. Whoa, didn't get the dodge off. Lasers. Is that Vice? It is our Vice equivalent.
ちゃんと死んだのを確認しないと危ないですよ。2B さんですね。僕は 9S です。あなたのサポートをするように指令を受けています。
了解。
この大きなノコギリが目標の超大型兵器
Look
ですか？
how awesome that
単なる防衛
mech
装置み
is.
たい。
じゃあ目標を探す必要がありますね。僕は飛行ユニットがありますから外から見て回ります。
わかった。私は内部を中心に調べてみる。
Bye, 9S. Thanks for the assist. See you later, dude. My boy, there he is. 9S is pretty neato. So, just like NieR, regular NieR, you have fast weapons and slow weapons. Although, unlike original NieR, you can actually combo from one into another. You have two available at any given time. And both of them are legit useful. There we go. There's the cool looking disappear and attack. Because Platinum knows how to do action games. Platinum is really rather good at them.
何？
事前に調査しておいたマップデータを転送しておきますね。
了解。
Hey, look, we have a map now, chat. Also, I like how 2B gets faster the longer you run. Kind of like in a DMC game where you hit your stride. Ha, idiot. Oh wait, let's pick his bolts up. Same composer as NieR? Yes. The music is extremely good in this game. If the first game's music excited you, then this game's music is going to excite you too. Trust me on that. Laser! Don't worry about it.
2B さん、僕嬉しいです。
何が？
僕たちスキャナータイプは単独での現地の事前調査が主です。だから誰かと一緒に行動できるって楽しいんです。
感情を持つことが禁止されている。
あ、すみません。
それと3はつけなくていい。
え？
私の名前に継承は必要ない。
わかりました。2B。
Emotions are prohibited, chat. Put that eggplant down. Who's shooting at me? There we go. Sorry, I forget the controls just a wee bit. It's been a while since I played, so... May have to give me a moment.
ひどいな、この廃墟。
ここは昔人類の兵器工場だったらしいですよ。今ではすっかり機械生命体だらけですが、敵はこの工場を再利用して機械生命体を増産しているようです。
全滅させないと無限に湧いてくるっ
I
て
was
ことか。
picking something up. And I was learning that this was a weapons factory, you dick. I was busy learning the lore. The dank lore. Insta-kill. So when those B prompts come up, you can instant kill enemies. It means they are in death range. Your ones happen after ending E of Drakengard 1? Yes, yes it does.
何？
旧世界のデータを使って適当なことを
It is
調べて
quite literally a follow-up to Drakengard.
意味なんかないですよ。
Oh, chat, we're being raided. We're being raided by Churro. Thank you very much for the raid, Chirno. Welcome, Churro Raiders, to the best game of 2017. How are you all doing? We're going to be doing a full playthrough of this. And when I say full, I mean every NPC will be talked to, all the dialogue will be exhausted, every side quest will be done, etc. 100%. We will become as gods. Have fun with all the side quests? I will. You can't stop me. Oh no, bulletproof apparatuses.
分かってる。
I did it. wrecked, idiot! So, one thing I really love about the games that Yoko Taro does is that he's really willing to mess with different play styles in his gameplay. Not a whole lot of games are going to give you this overhead view to play with and swap you to a top-down view in your character action game. What difficulty? I asked chat, they said normal. If you were here earlier, you might have been able to vote on a harder one. But we're on normal. So I can play really lackadaisical and get my ass kicked if I want to.
もしかしたら別の場所に移動しちゃったかもしれませんね。
By the way, we're playing with Japanese voices because everyone I've ever seen stream this played with English, so...
環境の変化があったのか、動物や植物は旧世界の時よりも増えているみたいですね。
So enjoy the Japanese voices. They're very well voice acted. By the way, we will be comparing lore compared to NieR 1. If you didn't watch my NieR 1 playthrough and you've never played NieR, quick rundown. The world is super fucked, or at least it was before this one, so some shit must have happened to make things better.
その橋の先に別の施設があるはずです。ちょっと遠いですが、移動してみましょうか。しかし、司令部が敵兵器の予測位置を間違えるなんて珍しいですね。
いや、どうかな。
Also, this is the PC version of the game, so hopefully we'll be able to maintain 60 FPS outside of these cutscenes. Lasers. Fuck. I should not have attempted the attack there. Oops. The Aura Force was annihilated and Earth went on to become a paradise for the machines. NieR Automata ending, Broken Wings. There you go, chat. There's one ending. Although I think that means we have to restart from the beginning, don't we? That's an oops on my part, my bad.
これは呪いか、それとも罰か。不可解なパズルを渡した神に、いつか私たちは弓を引くのだろうか。
That's my bad on that mess up. I went to do an attack when I really shouldn't have.
夜派部隊応答してください。こちら 2B。前期無事に成層圏を突破。自動航行システムに問題なし。こちらオペレーター6を前期反応確認しました。現在対目標50キロ地点。
Oh hey, by the way,
航
since
空圏内で突入後マニュ
we're
アルコード
restarting,
圏外に移行し。
Let's just get that going for a little bit.
11オブザベ
情報の
ース
収集に
メント
当たってください。了解。
Thank you very much for the resub, Resident Kohai. 11 months in a row. Thank you, Gundam Buns and Baba Nerd. Gisht with Roho Jabated.
キャンパス
And XX Black Lunar XX for the follows.
キャンパス
HO229 のキャンセラー効果なし。
Augers, you get to watch the beginning. You do. Everyone gets to watch it. Some people get to watch it a second time.
キャンパス
Again, sorry about that. That's my mistake in a big way.
火器使用
Big
し
mistakes.
火器使用の許可をします。
And thank you, Baka TV, for the follow as well.
セブンロスト。
キャンパス
1D ロスト。規定により当
I'm gonna put that back on pause.
隊
All
長
right.
任務を継承。
I died intentionally share the beginning to the Raiders? Of course. You don't think I would die?
周囲に敵機多数確認。機動形態への許可を申請。機動形態への移行を許可します。
Also, this sequence is super fun and awesome. This big, long Ikaruga-like sequence.
私 4B ロスト。
Rip 4B.
2B よりオペレーター6を当機以外の機体は全てロストした。作戦の遂行に支障が予想される。指示をオペレーターより 2B 現地担当の 9S と合流し地形情報を入手してください。了解。
Also, the music is amazing for the game. It's a super well-made game. For pretty much all of its parts. Whoops. What have you missed? Nothing. Literally nothing. Hi, welcome to NieR Automata. We just started. It's gonna be a super full playthrough. Anyway, chat, basic rules. Just don't spoil the game for anyone that may not have seen it before, that might be interested in seeing it for the first time now. And that's it. Is this a lore playthrough or a blind playthrough? It's gonna be a bit of a half and half. Because I honestly have never finished this game.
見ればわかるよ。
Once we get to a certain part, we'll be getting into territory I've never seen before, but that won't be for a while. There they are.
いや
How far are we talking if I want to hint at it? After B.
目標大型兵器
当該敵は目標ではない速やかな排除を推進
簡単に言う
レーザー通信回復ポッドプログラムのダウンロードを終了
Big laser. Bakoom! Yeah, the PC port is kind of the main reason why I haven't finished the game. I wanted to stream the game, could not stream the game because the PC port is not good. And you need a super beastly computer.
僕は 9S です
Chat, look,
あな
it's
たのサポー
9S.
トをするように指令を受けています
Look at his
了解
cool
この
mech.
大きなノコギリが目標の超大型兵器ですか
違う単なる防衛装置みたい
じゃあ目標を探す必要がありますね僕は飛行ユニットがありますから外から見て回ります。
分かった。私は内部を中心に調べてみる。
Full camera controls. Later, idiots. Alright.
2B さん、
何？
事前に調査しておいたマップデータを転送しておきますね。
了解。
Yes, there is a program to improve the game a bit, the Special K mod, which I do have installed, which helps a bit with the FPS issues that the PC version has. No, 2B, drop, thank you. So, hopefully we'll be able to keep the game in 60 FPS, 1080p for the stream, for the entirety of the stream, but we'll see. My failsafe is dropping us to 720p. That's my, compromise if shit stops working properly for the stream, but so far it's been fine. The mod helps out a lot. Me having a better graphics card than I used to helps out a lot.
扉の解除。
不可能。本エリアの敵が妨害電波を出している。
めんどくさい。
Pain in the ass. Bakoon! All right.
2B さん、僕嬉しいです。
何か
僕たちスキャナ
He's
ー隊
happy,
は
chat.
単独での現地の事前調査が主です。だから誰かと一緒に行動できるって楽しいんです。
And don't worry,
感情を
chat.
持つ
There
こと
will
が禁止
be
されている。
self-inflicted explosions. Don't you worry.
3はつけなくて
I know that's chat's favorite part of the game.
わかりました。2B。
I too am a fan of a good old self-destruct. I can't open it.
プロテクトされている。
Feels bad, man.
この廃墟
ここは昔人類の兵器工場だったらしいですよ。今ではすっかり機械生命体だらけですが、敵はこの工場を再利用して機械生命体を増産しているようです。
全滅させないと無限に湧いてくるってことか。
You know, the only thing that slightly bothers me about 2B's design is she has those super high heels on. That's gotta be, like... Even for an android, that's gotta be, like, unbalancing, in a way. So that lava.
旧世界のデータを使って適当なことを喋ってるんです。機械生命体のやることに意味なんかないですよ。
No meaning behind what the machines do, even though you are also a machine. 9S, you're so smart. So, one thing that I do want to point out is that it's nice that there is some variation to the robots that we face. They all have the same basic design, but variations in the way they move, their weaponry, their size, stuff like that. Helps not only for the gameplay, but also for the world building. Oh, mistimed it. Yeah! Awesome as fuck execution. By the way, the stuff we're picking up is all, monetary / upgrade material stuff. In case you're wondering what the enemies are dropping. Much like in NieR 1. So impressed by how different Drakengard and NieR are in terms of gameplay, ambience, etc. You can feel the sort of opposite two alternate dimensions. To a point, yes. I feel like NieR 1 feels very different to Drakengard because it's... Well, NieR in general feels different to Drakengard because it's a completely different world. It's certainly a big part of it. Kick it open. Thank you. Delicious plant life and animals. And look how pretty this place looks. It looks so nice, even though it's all covered in Silent Hill fog. NieR 1 is best for lore. Playing it is a little rough. Pretty much NieR Automata did exactly what was needed to improve the NieR formula. Get a team of developers that are good at making action games.
司令部が敵兵器の予測位置を間違えるなんて珍しいですね。
いや、どうかな。
Big ol' action games. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I don't do a stupid this time and kill myself.
遠距離通信応答なし。
倒せばいい。
Just focus on dodging this time. Where's the giant sword go? Into her butt dimension. Look, we did it! We won! It's not that NieR 1's gameplay didn't age well, it's that it's just not very good. It's okay, but it's very basic. Yeah! Warning. Big boy. Fuck him up! By the way, you don't want to get hit by those. In case it wasn't obvious, they hurt a lot. Luckily, they're real easy to dodge. How long will a full playthrough take? Maybe about a week. Maybe longer. We'll see.
状況は
これが目標の超大型兵器。破壊する。
援護します。
It's awesome that it can do that. Just open its face up and shoot at us.
警告敵兵器による下方向
Run!
攻撃推奨退避
I'm evading. I did it. We do it, chat. Uh-oh. Hi, it's me again.
Hacking 開始します。
That was a good trick, 9S.
Stop!
You didn't have to do that. I'm really good at dodging those, bro.
9S のブラックボックス反応検知通信応答なし
救助する。
Need to get up there and help. We need to help him out. Come on, let's go. So, I feel like Yoko Taro is a fan of Shadow of the Colossus with sequences like this
司令部の応
because
援要請。
妨害電波に
climbing onto giant things is really cool.
いや
Wish you could have heard the thud when he hits the ground.
9S。
I feel like it was more of a smashing noise, considering the lack of arm and leg.
NieR を助けないと。今から修復する。ポット、止血シェルと論理ウイルスワクチン。それと。
非推奨当該 9S のバイタル低下はこの場での応急
うるさい。
止めること
いいから出して。
Shut up, idiot pod.
言って黙って。
僕たちは兵士です。その戦いに誇りを。
装備 HO229 コマンド677受諾使用者を 9S から 2B に権限移譲 2B の承認を求む
お願い。
分かった。
Bible thump. 9S is dead. wants to korosu us, chat.
言葉を喋ってる。機械生命体にそんな知性が。
2B、敵機体の脆弱性を発見しました。今から援護のためにハッキングします。2B、敵機体の上腕部のコントロールのポットを使って制御を取れるはず。
いいから黙って。
Missed me, idiot.
敵機体の上腕部のコントロール奪取完了。弱点部分をマークしました。
了解。制御システムを奪う。
了解。敵サブユニット侵入。挙動テーブル変更終了。姿勢制御バーニアコントロール。
It's time, chat.
継続化を完了。
Do you like anime? Anime! Kill him with his own arm. Yeah! Yeah! That's so sick!
いい加減壊れろ。
すごく強引な戦い方ですね。2B は
本部に救援要請を。
いや、その必要はないみたいです。
そんな。
なかなかうまくはいかないみたいですね。
The black box.
準備はできました。ブラックボックスを。
分かった。
9S just casually showing his box off.
新生ブラックボックス反応による敵大型兵器の殲滅。
編成を許可します。
2B、 あなたと共に戦えて光栄でした。
私もだ。
Bakum, as they say. Hey, Quackus, what's up? And then everybody died. But hey, not really. I can't go into my room. So someone asked earlier, are they like Dragon Ball androids or like Bishop from Alien androids? They're closer to Bishop from Alien because of the simple fact that they are pure 100% machine. As opposed to Dragon Ball androids, which are technically actually cyborgs because they're humans that were turned machine. It's different.
作戦は成功でしたね。敵大型兵器は破壊され、敵支配地域への侵入経路が確保されました。 今後の。
9S
はい。
ありがとう。最後に私たちのデータを基地にアップロードしてくれて。
ごめんなさい。その記憶を僕は持っていません。あの地域は通信帯域が細かったですから、多分あなたのデータをバックアップする時間しか確保できなかったんでしょう。僕の記憶はあなたと合流する直前までしか残っていません。
そう。
人類に栄光あれ。
人類に栄光あれ。
Game uses online functionality for its message sharing features. Connect to the network. This can be changed at any time. Nah, I don't care. 2B weighs 300 pounds. You know, that's fine. Glory to Man King.
西暦5012年、人類の華やかな歴史
So, by the way, chat,
突如終わりが訪れた。外宇宙から飛来したエイリアンによる侵略。
5012 AD is approximately 2,500 years after the events of NieR 1.
生き延びたわずかな者たちは月に逃げ延びることになった。西暦5204年、衛星軌道上に敷設された基地群よりアンドロイドを使った反攻作戦が開始される。十数回に及ぶ大規模降下作戦を経てもなお決定的な打撃を与えるには至っていない。この膠着状態に陥った戦況を打破するために君たちヨルハ部隊は存在するのだ。
And we made sure that all the androids were sexy as hell.
役割を果たしてほしい。
はっ、承知しております。
健闘を祈る。
人類に栄光あれ。人類に栄光あれ。
人類栄光あれ。
2B, can you hear me? Starting your boot sequence. First, you want to check your brightness settings. I like how it starts too dark. Right then, let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set. So only the right icon is visible, but it's fine if it's a little bright. Just a little bit. That's fine. How's this look? This is good. Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity. Let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice.
2B さん、聞こえますか？もしもーし、聞こえるように調整お願いします。僕の声が聞こえるように調整お願いします。恥ずかしいので早くしてもらえますか？ 2B さん、聞こえますか？もしもーし、聞こえるように調整お願いします。僕の声が聞こえるように調整お願いします。
Where's the subtitles in the bottom, middle? They're just a little hard to see because of the background being the same color.
恥ずかしいので早くしてもらえますか？ 2B さん、これで問題ありませんか？
Alright, are we good? 9S, there's something calming about your voice. It's a good voice.
ありがとうございます。これでオプションの設定は完了です。俺、 自爆許可の項目が消えてる。ちょっと待ってください。すぐに復元できるので。僕が設定してもいいんですが、一応規則なので 2B さんが設定してくださいね。
Alright, self-destruct. On.
OK です。いざという時は身を挺して作戦を遂行する必要がありますからね。設定が終わったらこの画面を終了してください。確かに自爆するのは嫌ですよね。規則では自爆機能は必須ですけど、司令官には黙っておきます。
So yeah, he has different choices. Can't change much of anything else. Just basic other stuff at the moment, I think. I'm gonna turn sound effects down just a teeny tad. Keep everything else on. Morning.
NieR。
司令官からの命令で 2B さんのメンテナンスを担当することになったんです。
Oh no, this looks silly.
定期的にチェックしますね。
Oh no, the game's so good, but this looks very silly.
そう。
心配はいりませんよ。僕たち 9S モデルは優秀なことで有名ですから。
I'm on a treadmill.
で、自分で言うことじゃないか。
Moonwalk.
NieR。
なんでしょ
継承はいらない。
う？
私の名前に3はつけなくていい。
はい。わかりました。そうだ。司令官が呼んでたから一緒に行きましょう。2B さん。いえ、2B。
Remember, chat, in Japanese, dropping the honorific of a san, kun, chan, sama, etc. means that there is an incredible amount of closeness between the two people, usually. You want to take a break? Yeah. Just sit on this bed while 9S stares at us. Yes, of course I want to continue the game. 9S, were you staring at me this whole time? Well, I'd stare too. Funds! Hey, look, all our money. So, this is a bunch of basic stuff. We can grab heals, temporary boosts. Temporary boosts are very good, by the way. They're really, really strong. HUD chips. So, display your HP gauge, display a sound analysis graph, display enemy levels and HP, etc., etc., etc. These are things that you can display to straight up your HUD. On top of that, we've got other little chips that we can get, but only for easy mode. For now, let's just buy 10 small recoveries and move along. Let's talk with 9S. Yeah, what's up? Use combat style. Alright, 9S, for your combat style, I want you to be aggressive. Oh, wait, hold on. Close range, there we go. You've got mail.
データをセーブするにはアクセスポイントに近い場所じゃないとできません。近距離マップで確認してこまめにセーブしましょう。
Quick save. On top of that, when you're at access points like this, you can check your inbox. Server Manager Test Mail. This message is intended for the verification of your mail account. Members who encounter problems with the mailing system should contact their supervisors as soon as possible. IT Operations Lead Server Engineer. By the way, chat, I exploded. By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. Ending you. So yes, one of the endings is blow yourself up inside of the bunker. Because we're in space. What a good game. We did it, Chad. I love how it super fast forwards through all of the credits if you do one of those deaths. Hey, let's do this real quick.
キャンパス
Thank you very much, Lost in the Cosmic Sea, for the follow. Really appreciate it. Very nice of you. And thank you very much, JB Port, for the resubscription. 19 months in a row. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it, man. We only have 2% of all weapons. Oh yeah, it didn't say, I'd say it before the inbox thing. There we go. Let's make sure we don't go kaboom anymore. That would be bad, wouldn't it, chat? 6-0. Steal shit from her. Hello. You're starting to get quite the reputation. Oh, but don't worry, it's all good. The way you use your black boxes to blow up those Goliaths was awesome. But try not to actually die, okay? We'll take good care of your data, so make sure to upload it frequently. Looking for a command, just head down the hall to the left. The server administration room is on the right. Take care. See you around. Go to 9S's room and snoop on his stuff. Dude, he's got nothing in here. Where's the loots? I guarantee he has loot hidden under his mattress. Come on, 2B, look under it. Look under it. You need sleep. Good night, Ramasama. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, have you been using your recovery items? Everyone on the R&D team is really proud of them. You can even buy them from the terminals in your quarters. Give them a try. Dude, the operator outfits are tight leather. 21. Oh. We'll go to the terminal later. 8B. Why is the camera? Ooh, 9S got trapped, that's why. Hello. I was just talking about all the plants and animals I saw on Earth. Operators are kind of nuts for data collection, you know? Makes me jealous of the combat troops. I'd love to go down there and collect the data myself, but they don't allow it. Hey, I'd take you if I could, but, you know, I don't make the rules. I love hearing about Earth, but the most important thing is seeing everyone come back safely. And that includes you guys, okay? So be careful. Aww. How nice. She cares. 7B. Look, she's asleep. Maybe I can sleep with her. No. It won't let me. Take me to the hangar. For funsies. So, by the way, I like the aesthetic of everything being kind of... You've got this grainy filter, this gray scale, for the most part, imagery and everything while we're in space to give it a very different feel from when we're on Earth. I don't feel so good. Her balance sensors got damaged, so she gets motion sickness. No matter how many times I repair the sensors, the problem comes back. It's almost like it's in her head or something. You guys take care of yourselves so you don't end up like her, alright? How are you feeling? Ready to get back out there? The whole world is still spinning. Oh. Righto, I'll make sure to tell Command that you're not fit to use the flight units for a while. It's all in her head. Hey there, you going down to Earth again? I'd give almost anything to spend more time in a flight unit. We'd all like that, but they're expensive, delicate pieces of equipment, so they don't just hand them out willy-nilly. New combat types are the worst. Last time you used a flight unit, came back with huge scratches on the side. Who do you think fixes that, huh? We do. We work our fingers to the bone to get you a beautiful ride, and you go and crap all over it. I get it. Sheesh. You don't have bones, though. Flight units are great and all, but why doesn't R&D just install wings and jets right on our bodies? That's a great idea. Then you could stop damaging my precious flight units. Yeah, I asked about that once. They said it would put too much strain on our bodies. Also, something about it not being financially feasible. Ha, they would say that. Fucking cheapskates. Not installing jets onto everyone. Give 2B angel wings. I never get tired of looking at Earth. The hangar? You can get to it from the elevator to my left. I hope we can return to Earth soon, together with mankind. Yeah, about that. Chat, prepare to talk to a lot of people. When I say we're going to talk to everyone, I mean everyone. Not my first playthrough, but we will get to a part that I've not seen before eventually. I'll point it out when we get there, but it's not going to happen today. Everything's proceeding smoothly. No sign anyone's noticed any. What's your problem? Get out of my face before I rearrange yours. I like her miniskirt. Back off, it's none of your business. Yeah, just a minor annoyance, nothing to get your undies in a twist over. Hey, didn't you hear me the first time? Make like a machine and get out of here. Get out of here. B. Yay, elevators. But we don't want to be down here yet. So we need to talk to the... Need to talk to the operators first. Don't loll at me, chat. I'm very insecure. Do you need something? No? Alright then. I'm so tired. She's working that office job. They're called O. Their names are blank O, not for operator, but for office lady. Hey there, how's it going? Majestic trees, pretty flowers, cute little animals. I love it all. Is there a problem? Did I forget to upload intel or something? Uh-oh, I'm gonna get yelled at again, huh? Say, I've got a question for you. Are you using your pod effectively? Random, I know, but the thing is you can install these things called pod programs that let you use special attacks. There are a bunch of different ones, so start tinkering and see which works best for you. Oh, and once you find a program you like, don't forget to set it. This is the bunker. Go ahead. Say again? You lost your pod? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, I see. Well, a lost pod will emit a distress signal, so try to locate that and then search the surrounding area. Bunker out. And maybe don't lose it next time. Honestly. Oh, hey there. Sorry you had to hear that. But yeah, apparently one of my units managed to misplace her pod somewhere in the desert. If you happen to find it, make sure to give it a good home, alright? Hey chat, that's foreshadowing. Did you know you can install plug-in chips to improve your body's performance? God, I wish I could do that in real life. If you want to install a bunch of chips, go talk to the S-type model in the server administration room. Plug-in chips remain in your body after you die, so don't forget to recover your body if you want them back. Tink. Hey, remember that 1,000 gold I spent earlier? I just got it back. Or 1,000 G, I should say. It's not gold, it's G's. Hi there. Boy, you two are thick as thieves, aren't you? I know you're only working together by coincidence, but it's still nice that you became friends. Have you gotten used to engaging in missions on Earth? There's only so much we can do from here, but we'll back you up as best we can. Good luck. Your bodies automatically register information from slain enemies to the database. From what enemies, chat? From what enemies? It was a practical design decision to allow combat units to also collect intelligence. Yes. Do you need something? If not, I suggest conserving your energy for more important matters. Geez, matter of fact. Are you checking your mail regularly? Sometimes important mails sit around for weeks because the recipient doesn't know how to check them. So don't be that person. Check your mail regularly at a transport terminal, right? Check your mail, chat. Hey, chat. Check your email. When you got a complicated mission, explaining it all verbally is tough on both of us and you know? That's why we use a mail system. That way we have a permanent record of all the details. Want a piece of advice from someone who's been in your shoes before? Back up your data whenever you can. If you do that, it doesn't matter if you lose your body, you can just upload the backup data to a new body and be on your merry way. Oh, and if you register your personal info at a transport terminal, you can back up data from Earth as well. Well, so long as you're within transmission range, anyway. How may I assist you? Please keep it brief. Are you still here? You should return to your duties. Now go before I report you for disobeying orders. So notice there were 2 operators that had names and weren't just operator. I wonder which ones will be important to talk to. They're so obsessed with giving orders, they forgot to provide details about the actual mission. Sure hope we're gonna be okay. Still, I'll be managing things once everyone's on Earth, so at least I know that part will go smoothly. Glory to mankind! Listen up, the future of the human race is in our hands. Now get out there and complete your missions. By the way, notice that some soldiers are full-on leather everything, even a big leather mask. If you come across any machines, show no mercy and grant no quarter. Their evil must not be forgiven. Glory to mankind! Our commanding officer loves formalities. Me? I'd rather just get the orders over with and start the mission already. Glory to mankind. Fighting isn't really my thing, but they assigned me to combat duty anyway. Wonder if I can transfer to being an operator. Glory to mankind. Just like our commanding officer, my dream is to kill scores of machines and contribute to humanity's great victory. Glory to mankind! Yeah. Yeah, murder. Big chest. This unit was only manufactured recently, so she's still quite nervous. You aren't a full-fledged operator until you can summarize information accurately and concisely. She can relax a little, though. I'll cover for her. She's my partner, after all. You guys know what it's like. Have I played NieR 1 on stream? Yes, Faust, I did. A 100% playthrough where I showed off everything and explained all of the lore behind it and connecting it to Drakengard. On top of that, it's all up on YouTube if you want to check it. a lot of people say it's a good playthrough. So, I got that going for me. That concludes your mission summary. As for the detailed breakdown, the first thing to remember is... unless something is literally on fire, please go away. I'm in the middle of a critical mission briefing. What if it is on fire? Yo, I love her hair, by the way. Look at that. She's even got, like, slightly long bangs so that it would get in her... It would slightly cover her eyes. I love her hair. The operators try hard to explain everything, but I'm still so confused. Just hope I don't get in anyone's way. Yeah, sorry, but I don't really get it. Can you explain again? Maybe a little slower this time? Man, these operators are so fussy. Wish they'd just get me the data I need and let me do my thing. My partner seems tense. Do you think it's something I did? Short hair girl. By the way, chat, notice how lots of them have... Everyone has a slightly different hairstyle to them, a slight uniqueness to them. So while they're all in a similar uniform, they all have at least one individuality to them. Except maybe for the leather mamas over here that are in the full body leather. So other than their personality and the way that they stand, they're visually the same. Alright, we're not going to talk to you yet, Commander. I'm not done schmoozing. You feeling alright? Do you got enough recovery items? How are your vital signs? It's critical to deal with injuries right away. I'm so worried. Maybe I should talk to one of the operators and request a model change. Jeez, Mom. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I've got plenty of recovery items. Look, I'm grateful that people are concerned about me, but at some point they need to just let me go on a mission. Yeah, but at least you have a really nice midriff. What's up? Only the commander can improve communications with the Council of Humanity. Yorha soldiers aren't allowed to make individual contact. For the most part, I'm the operator in charge of communicating with the Council. They don't contact as much, so most of my job is just keeping them up to date on the latest Earth happenings. They must really trust us, huh? Chirno would upskirt all of them? Well, not to lose to Chirno. There we go. Bam. Problem is that it kind of phases through their existence a little bit. You can still see it, it's just not colored properly. You were fantastic in that battle the other day. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do next. Oh my gosh, this day is lasting forever. Also, chat, look. She has long hair, and it's not clipping through her body. My god. The technology. Hello, how goes the mission? If you need additional mission intel, you can find it on your HUD. Certain plug-in chips can also help you out. We're collaborating with the Resistance to gather intel and help our troops win the war for Earth. We're happy to be of service. I'm the commander now. Alright. So, chat, I want to point out one thing that is very unique about the commander compared to the others. And that is that the commander has the fattest ass of all. Look at them hips. They do not lie. Also, she's got this sexy dress on. Look at that sexy ass dress.
ああ、2B か。メンテナンスは終わったのか？
はい。
Also
ブ
a
ラッ
great
クボックス
voice.
の暴走による敵殲滅。あまり無茶をするなよ。
はい。
メンテナンス明けで悪いが任務がある。地上にいるレジスタンスたちと合流し、 情報収集をしてくれ。
あれ、レジスタンスとの連絡役には別の夜ハ部隊員がアサインされていたんじゃ。
専任の担当者とは連絡が取れていない。その原因究明も兼ねて現地調査を頼みたい。
了解しました。
She wearing nothing under there? Let's find out. The answer is nope. She has stuff on. I'm sorry, chat. See, she has the same bodysuit that everyone has on, or the same bodysuit that the combat models have on, at least. Why are you still here? You should have the destination data for the next mission. Have you forgotten your purpose? How long are you planning to just stand there? See her organs or her legs? Her legs. Look. Legs. What? There you go, chat. I have ascended you. The predominant color is gray to symbolize 2B's view of the world. No, it's to symbolize the area. It's atmospheric. It's also why there's a grain filter on, because of where we are. Oh yeah, let's do a quick save. I don't think I've been to the terminal, so let's go to the terminal real quick before we go anywhere else. Have I blown up yet? Yes, Furious. We got ending you. It's one of the first things I did when I got here. Can't access this right now. Aw, man. Need a maintenance done? You've come to the right person. So, he can upgrade our pod and make it better. Unfortunately, we don't have all of the required materials for it. We can fuse plug-in chips, and we can buy pod programs, storage stuff, etc. So, these are our different pod programs. We start with Laser, which is pretty damn good. We've got Mirage, analyze all enemies at fixed radius, allowing combatants to deliver a series of deadly slashes to all who are caught within. This is the, basically functionally the same as the spell in NieR 1, where you start creating radius around you and then teleport to everyone and attack them. We've got RO30 Hammer, summon a massive energy that delivers a devastating blow. So this is kind of like the Fist. Blade, spin a prod around the player at high speed, wreaking havoc on any enemies it touches. That's the exact same as the spinning blade spell in NieR 1. Here's the Spear spell. Produce a massive energy that sprout from the ground in the shape of spears. Here's a shield. Deploy a protective barrier that blocks melee attacks. So, the shield has been improved from what it was in NieR 1. In NieR 1, you produced a stationary shield that blocked magic. In Automata, you can produce either a physical or a magic shield that stays on top of you while you can move around and absorbs a certain amount of punishment. More chip capacity, which will be very useful in the future, and we will be buying, but for the time being, we've got no reason to get anything. We can get by with what we've got easy. My skills are first class, even for a scanner model. You can count on me. 9S sitting there like, bitch, I'm better. Let's go. So perplexed by how the magic system is basically highly advanced technology? Well, it is a combination of actual magic and technology. So, as I said, as I pointed out in our NieR 1 playthrough, when the Drakengard stuff popped in and fell to Earth, they analyzed it heavily, broke it down to a scientific level, and were able to reproduce the effects through scientific study. So, basically what happened was, because they introduced completely new, like, molecules and whatnot into our environment, we were able to harness them, study them, and then reproduce them in a fashion that was similar to the magic that the stuff that popped in from Drakengard could cast. So that's why magic is essentially technology. It's more like a chemical reaction than anything else. Kind of like how firing a gun is just a small-scale explosion.
でもどうして 2B のような戦闘モデルが調査を担当するんでしょうか。現地調査なら僕たちスキャナーモデルだけで十分なのに。
命令に文句を言わない。
はーい。
はーい。
2B さん、今回から新装備が搭載されています。使用方法を表示しますので確認してください。
了解。
Missile Barrage! Missile Barrage is awesome. By the way, to point out the difference between the balls, darker balls can only be killed by melee, lighter balls can only be killed by projectiles. I didn't point it out because it's kind of visually obvious, but you know.
2B さんへ飛行ユニットの降下地点を設定しました。レジスタンスのキャンプよりちょっと離れた場所なんですが、敵への情報漏洩を防止するためなので我慢してください。了解。頑張ってくださいね。
Hooray. Make sure we look around a little bit first, because otherwise we can't access this right now. Behold, chat. Look at this very pretty environment. The mini-map shows geography and icons, etc. Alright, let's go across. It's time for one of the best parts in the game, chat. Ready? The ladder. Oh, yeah. What a thrill. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. What's the purpose in coming up here? Not much, really, I don't think, at the moment. Yeah, for now, not much. The purpose is to stare up at 2B as she goes up the ladder. And now as she goes down the ladder. Meanwhile, 9S Can't access this right now either. Just can't access nothing. Also, chat, you might say it's wrong to constantly upskirt 2B, but they put a lot of work into that ass. And I would be remiss not to pay close attention to the artistic integrity of this game. Self-destruction. So that would be the self-destruct function, chat. It blows your skirt off. Why? Because Yoko Taro is a very, very smart person. And knew what people wanted. Problem is, as you can see, it costs quite a bit of health to do. So, not the best idea at the moment. Thighs are also top class. I mean, let's just make it very simple. 2B is a very visually appealing character. There's a reason why there's all the cosplay and fan art of 2B that exists. Even if you go for no sexuality at all, she's still a very cool looking character. It's a very good combination of cool and sexual. Also, 9S wears black leather boxers. Because his pants also get blown off. Because Yoko Taro is a man of culture. And he would not deprive the Shotokan as well. He didn't do nothing, 9S. Hey, come here. Let me put you on passive for a sec. Let's just take the stairs for now. So here's the thing, while this is a post-apocalyptic world, it is not completely and entirely gray. Yay! Not gray world. There's colors. Yoko Taro working on anything at the moment? Mobile game, actually. So, I wanted to put 9S on passive for this reason. Remember in the beginning of NieR 1, when the first shadows we ever found didn't attack us? Well, I'm sure that means nothing. Hooray! It's my access point now.
バンカーよりマップデータを入手。システムメニュー上で表示可能。
マップデータですか。衛星から取得できる解像度が荒くて、あまり正確な形状が把握できないんですよね。新しい衛星が配備されるといいんですけど。
大体わかればいい。
意外とたくましいですね。2B は。情報によると、この付近の機械生命体は襲ってくる様子はないみたいですね。最近 こういう敵が増えたみたいで、ただぼーっとしてるだけ。一体何をしてるんでしょう。
Non-aggressive, friendly little robots. Here's the map, by the way. So, the map, I like quite a bit. Instead of your normal map, it gives you basically the 3D model overview of the area. Or at least an interpretation of it. I love this map so much, actually. It's fantastic. Oh no! The direct route is walled off. We'll have to go around. Look at the pretty waterfall, chat. Now it's time for one of the most important parts of this video game. Getting 2B all wet. Shiny. Let's go fishing.
釣りを開始。
And look, she projects a butt holder.
報告。成功。
We did it. We found a teeny tiny little fish machine. By the way, her butt dries off in real time. As you can see, it's not quite as shiny as it was moments ago. Yeah, there's going to be parts where encoding isn't going to make the game look perfect. Nothing but nibbles. Nothing but nibbles. Alright, let's get one more. Let's try and get one more fish. Get nothing but nibbles over there. So let's reach cast. There we go. One more teeny tiny little nano fish. Alright, let's make 2B's butt wet again. Yeah, there we go. By the way, there's a chest in here. Plug-in chips. Here we go. So here's our chips that we currently have equipped. Here's our extra ones: auto attack, auto fire, auto evade, auto program, and auto weapon switch can only be used on easy mode. And all that space that's not this kind of brownish color is all is all extra space. The gray is extra space that we just don't quite have stuff for at the moment. We'll be getting into that a little bit more in depth once we get a few chips to work with. wet 2B butt. Calm down, chat. I know. Look how nice it looks. Look at the lighting and everything. So, by the way, I want to point out one of the things that makes the PC version poor is actually one of the lighting settings that the game has by default. So, by default, for the PC version of this game, there is a, kind of a global lighting thing. She does that if you, point the camera at her butt. She's like, oh, someone's looking at my butt. Don't do that. How dare you? Anyway, there's a global lighting thing that is on, by default, on Super Ultra. And what it does is it changes the lighting for a lot of areas that you can't even see. And while it does make those areas look really nice, the fact that we can't see it really is dumb. So we lower that a little bit, and that helps greatly with maintaining frame rate. It also does it for things we can see, but you know. Welcome to the Resistance Camp.
This is Resistance Camp. まずリーダーに情報を聞いてみましょうよ。
I'm sorry, Nias, but first is not talking to the leader. First is talking to all the 5,000 other people that are in the camp. But first, get some map information, give us a save. Let's do a big boy save. Now then, remember when I said we were going to get into the plug-in chips a little bit more? So let's go ahead and remove our operating system. Caution, handle with care. Removal of the OS chip will result in death. Fatal error. Ending T. So yeah, I do enjoy... I do greatly enjoy that the game allows you to just commit suicide. In multiple different ways. And hey, we've got our skirt back because... And 9S has his pants back. Look, a door. Can't open. It won't open. Alright, let's start talking to people, chat. We got a lot of people to talk to. Howdy. Hey, I haven't seen you around before. Oh, hey, did you talk to our leader yet? Dude, this guy's neck is so long. Got that long neck going on. Oh, you're a Yorha soldier. You should talk to our leader, Anemone, first. You new here? Nice to meet you. Hey, you gotta speak to our leader, Anemone, before you do anything else. That's how things work around here. Make sure you've never taken into the first aid room, okay? Stay safe out there. But what if I want to go to the first aid room? What if I want to make sure 9S has to go to the first aid room so 2B has to nurse him back to health? You're a Yorha soldier, right? I've been expecting you. Have you met our fearless leader, Anemone, yet? You have, right? Or maybe not. You're gonna inspect the camp. Make sure you get permission first, okay? Are you new here? So who are you? Short-haired girls. 9S for sure doesn't have genitals. I mean, you say that, but I've seen plenty of doujins, and in fact, Yoko Taro himself would probably say otherwise. Are you the new Yorha soldiers? If so, you should go meet our leader. Okay. Thanks, Yoko Taro. You're the Yorha, right? Well, you still need to talk to our commanding officer first. Even you guys gotta follow the rules. I mean, you say that, but... Newcomer, are ya? Go talk to the commanding officer over there. Anemone over there is the camp leader. Yeah, but I don't need to talk to her unless I want to. Oh, a newcomer. You should go talk to our leader, Anemone. I love how there's just a jukebox. Of all the random old technology you could show, a jukebox. Leader Anemone is responsible for this camp. You should go say hi when you get a minute. See, that's a much nicer way of saying things. ... By the way, look, it's a 2D area. I can't just tell any outsider that comes barging in here everything that's going on at this camp. I think our leader Anemone is in the tent at the square. I like that they each have a different style of dialogue for you. Our leader's in the back. I can't go back there.
Yeah.
Huh? Hey, you can't come this far without our leader's permission. Sorry, you gotta talk to our leader first. Them's the rules. The rules here are a lot stricter than the other camps. You have to get the leader's approval before anything. Alright, there we go. We talked to everyone. Once. Now we gotta go talk to the leader so we can talk to them all again, chat. Anyway, yes, the androids can have genitals.
俺 2B のことを知ってるんですか？
いや、バンカーから連絡が来てたからな。私の名前はアネモネ。この辺り一帯のアンドロイドレジスタンスを取りまとめている。バンカーから話は聞いている。このエリアの調査担当になったらしいな。情報は私よりも他の連中の方が詳しいだろう。私を通さなくていいから好きに聞いてくれ。
And once we talk to her, we get the lyrics for the music. The music really kicks in. I expect you'll be dealing with a lot of weapon traders and supply traders, so why don't you go say hi? Also, there's this girl near the entrance wearing the head of a machine life form. She's a bit of an oddball, but she's really smart, so I'm sure she's got a lot of useful information. ... All of the resistance members in this area are based in this camp. So we need to strictly manage everything and everyone that comes through here. Oh wait. Talk to him while we get the chance. My job is to look through the camp supplies and check our stock. When the supplies are low, providers from each area send us what we need and leave it for us to manage. Blah, 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 to manage. Been doing lots of investigations lately, so I've been swamped. Psst. Yes? Oh my. Hey, no eavesdropping. But I like eavesdropping. Uh-huh. You wanna know what I'm saying? Well, it's none of your beeswax. Chat, I bet they were talking about illicit hand-holding. Up ahead is the material storage site. Sorry, but it's off limits. This place is off limits. I can't wait to have a drink after work. Humans used to have drinks and talk together after work. That's a tradition we should bring back. So this goes here. That's odd. Why isn't it moving? Hiya. Here, take a load off. I'm always telling him we should rest sometime, but he never listens. As soon as he gets back from his investigations, he goes to help the item shop. He takes on every little task, even if he's no good at it. Must be tough having to spend every day of your life in combat. No matter how hard you push yourself, what will be, so take it easy. I wonder who those characters are. Nothing important going on over there at all. Welcome, welcome. It's always great to get new customers. You some kind of supply trader for the Resistance. You know it. Every item here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff plundered from enemy corpses. So then, to business. What can I get you? So he sells, you know, the basic stuff we could get back at your hut. Animal bait, so that we can ride animals. A sachet, a patch that emits a scent animals love, prevents them from running when approached. So, if I have one of these, then it's a lot easier to get up in animal grills. So we'll buy that, because that's a useful item. Do you sell plug-in chips? Oh, you mean those little doodads that serve as power-ups for your body? Afraid not. I'd love to sell plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary raw materials. Now, if I happen to get those raw materials, I bet we could do business. But until then... Say, now there's an idea. What if you get the materials for me? I got this bum leg, see? Can't really get around myself. Can't you just repair your own leg? You work in the supply trade, after all. If only. Unfortunately, all of our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Personally, I'm hoping you wipe out those machines so I can start dancing again. But until then, will you look for what I need? Sure. Alright. Thanks a million. Okay, so I need one broken spring, one small gear, and one broken circuit. You can smash up a few small machines and find them. You can obtain them from enemies at that big open area towards the left when you exit the camp. Subquests. Hooray, it's Existential Dread, the quest. Whoop. Don't let it set in, chat. Don't let it set in. Oh, you must be with Yorha. I heard about what happened. I deal in weapons, if you're interested in that type of thing. What kind of weapons? Well, basically, I rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Although, to be honest, my tools are in pretty bad shape at the moment. But if I can get the servicing device in that toolbox up and running, I could start fixing and selling weapons again. Take a look at it, will you? That looks busted, alright. You know it. And as I bet you can tell, I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. Oh, you mean it? That'd be a huge help. Looks like the servicing device is shorted out. Must have put too much load on it. I'm thinking 4 complex gadgets will be enough to fix it. Any idea where I'd find complex gadgets? Folks say you can find them over in the city ruins, although I also hear the place is crawling with incredibly aggressive machines. I mean, you say incredibly aggressive, but the machines did nothing. They were just chilling. If I can't get that servicing device repaired, it won't be long for this line of work. Should we rest a bit? Alright. It's so relaxing to listen to music, don't you agree? Yeah. I could tell you were a connoisseur just by looking at you. Here, have this. This is what people used to call a jukebox, a machine that plays music. You can play any song you like on it, as long as you have the necessary records. It's yours to use. I like calm songs because they're soothing, but intense songs get you ready to kick some tail. So, we can use the jukebox to play any songs which we have unlocked. Which for now is not very many. I kind of just want to let this music play, though. I like this song. Deus Ex, the hand holding. Oh boy, it's so fast. Okay, I'm impossibly talk this one. Alright. What's wrong? Is something wrong? There's nothing much you can do. I'm noticing this camp sorting blah blah blah. Don't be shy, you usually speak so fast that most people can't quite process it. Just Wan. Before that whole thing happened with the moon, this area actually had a proper nighttime. She's a pretty odd gal, ain't she? Hey, you're with Yorha, aren't you? This is the maintenance shop. I service and consult on all types of android bodies. Can I help you with anything? Give me some advice. What'd you like advice on? How about android bodies? Android bodies are just that. Bodies that belong to Yorha androids. There are 2 ways to enhance them, experience points or plug-in chips. Everyone knows what experience points are, so I'm not going to waste your time with a long-winded explanation. Plug-in chips are items that enhance bodies. They have various functions. However, recognize that the process can be a tad confusing and we don't want you rage-quitting over it. So I can actually recommend a chip setup based on what you're carrying right now. Want to give it a try? Yeah, sure. What do you want to focus on? Attack! Got it, I'll get you set up right away. Okay, you're all set. How about motion sickness? Yikes! Well, before you barf everywhere, try going to System, Settings, and Camera on the Start menu and changing the camera's behavior. Alternatively, I can just adjust your camera for you. What kind of setting would you like? I'm good. You're the boss. How about the pods? Pods are tactical support units provided Yorha. There are 2 ways to upgrade them. The first is to take them to a maintenance shop like this one right here. It'll cost some money and materials, but you end up with a stronger pod. The second way is to equip them with new pod programs. There are various types of pod programs, and they do everything from firing attack lasers to jamming enemy movements. I got a couple on sale here if you're interested. Acquiring additional pods. So, you can equip multiple pods at the same time, but they're pretty rare, so we don't ever get them in stock here at the shop. If you manage to find another pod or two, however, it'll make your life a lot easier. I sometimes hear about pods lying around in the desert or being dropped in the sea. Hint, hint. Weapons. The latest Yorha models can equip weapons from the Weapons tab in the System menu, which is accessed by pressing Start. You can equip 2 different sets of weapons each, so try a few combinations to see what works for you. Oh, and you can switch weapon sets using the back shortcut menu. And she sells all that pod stuff that we saw back up on Yorha. You can greatly increase your combat abilities with just a few tweaks here and there. If you obtain any new chips or programs, make sure to try them out. I've been having this really weird feeling in my chest lately. Wonder what it could be. I was told there was nothing wrong with my body, but I'm sure this isn't normal for androids. She's got the ligma. Make sure you get regular maintenance. Also, if you want an upgrade, you should talk to the woman out front. Your bodies are expensive, so don't go getting yourself hurt. I fixed the camp's transporter so that you can return to the bunker. It's ready for you whenever. I'd like to fix other transporters as well, but I can't so long as the machines are in the way. Rise of the Machines. Heard a lot about you. You're doing great work. May not be geared for battle, but we are good at investigating. You know about map data, right? We helped make that. In fact, it was one of... Hey, are you leaving already? Nice weather we're having, eh? That guy really seems to like you. Don't worry, he's a good guy at heart, though he sure likes to brag. I mean, if you saw 2B, would you not really like her? Of course you would. I don't think we've met. Have we met? Sorry, my memory circuit is corrupted, so I forget stuff all the time. 2B and 9S from Yorha, eh? Nope, sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Hello. I've only just been assigned here, so yeah, I can't really tell you much about the place. The abandoned factory is west of camp, and the desert is northwest? I'm never gonna be able to remember all of this. Alright, chat, now it's time for the most important character we can talk to. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? My mask? It's an electromagnetic wave shielding device. I wear it to limit unnecessary information from the world. Ha! Just kidding. So, what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? How do I save? First of all, remember that this game doesn't autosave. You need to access that access point over there in order to save. Once you activate a terminal, you can save from anywhere nearby so long as you're within range. When there's a connected icon displayed on the top right of your screen, you can go to the System menu and quick save. You can also use the access point here to return to that orbiting space station thingy of yours. The other access points are still undergoing maintenance, but you should be able to use them for transport soon. But, and I can't repeat this enough, don't forget that there's no autosave. Connectivity is limited to certain areas, but you should be able to save in more locations by activating access points. Oh, and let me say it again, there's no autosave. What's an access point? An access point is a piece of Yorha equipment. More specifically, it's that thing. You can save and check your mail there. They're all disguised as wrecked vending machines outside the camp. They have a couple other functions, but I guess you'll learn about that when you use them. Sometimes enemies will attack the terminals. In those cases, you won't be able to use them until you get rid of the enemies. What should I do if I die? That's a good philosophical question. After a Yorha body is destroyed, only its memory data is transferred to a new body. That means items aren't transferred, so if you die, you need to recover plug-in chips from your previous body. If you die again before recovering your plug-in chips, they'll all be lost, so take care. Basically, you need to recover everything from your previous body immediately. Where should I go now? When you're walking, there should be a mini-map at the bottom right. The icon there shows your next destination. You'll be fine so long as you follow the red marker. I feel motion sick. If you have any system-related questions, ask maintenance. They handle everything from body maintenance to pod adjustments. This game is too difficult. You can change the game difficulty at any time on the system menu. In easy mode, enemies are weaker and you can use special auto chips. Equip them in LT will activate automatic attacks and evades. Normal mode is a standard level of difficulty. The enemy gets stronger in hard mode and you can't use any lock-on features. In very hard mode, not only is lock-on disabled, but the enemies are... well, they're kind of insane. It's almost stupid difficulty, but more daring players seem to like it. And hey, just between you and me, if you go to Intel and select tutorials, you may find out some things you didn't know. Maybe worth checking out if you're ever bored out of your skull. Alright, I'm good. It was fun talking to you. I'm back anytime. I'm back. What if I die? Anyway. Open for me, door. Unfortunate. Alright, we've done it, chat. We've talked to everyone. Let's go murder some robots. Access points, unlocked map info, etc.
ここは植物の侵食がかなり進んでいますが、当時はかなり大きな都市だったんでしょうね。
オペレーター 6O より 2B さんへ定期連絡
6O!
の時間です。
こちら
6O!
2B 異常なし。
それは良かったです。今日の地球の天気はいいですか？
問題なし。それは作戦に関係する情報？
いえいえ、そうではなくて、天気がいいと気分がいいのかななんて。
気分が良くても良くなくても作戦には関係ない。
2B さんらしいですね。それではまた。
Yay! I like 6O. Easy peasy. And there's the weapon dealer.
これで全部か
Done?
な。武器屋さんに見てもらいましょう。中央エリアはかなり植物の侵食が進んでるな。
Just loading some stuff in, obviously.
情報人類対比後植物の巨大化現象を確認。
ふん。でっかいイノシシとかいたりして。
By the way, I want to point out 9S has a female voice pod, while 2B has a male voice pod. Just thought you might be interested in that little tidbit there, chat.
予測当該地帯の敵による通信妨害
Good night, Black Knight. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Pod shipping initiated. Hi, little guys. And big guy, I'm sorry that it has to be this way. By the way, I want to point out that I unequipped my sword for my heavy attacks, so we're delivering big kicks.
Yoshi. これで道具屋さんに頼まれたものは全て集まり
And now
ま
we're
したね。
doing big fist combos.
雑用って大変ですね。
地上のレジスタンスはヨルハ部隊にとっても大事な同胞。彼らの手助けをするのも私たちの重要な任務だから文句を言わない。
はーい。
So, let's go back into our weapons. Set 1. Bare fist is our main thing. I like that this is a choice that you can do. Weapon set 2. Double fisting. Get fisted, chat. Moose! Hello, Moose. By the way, the Moose will fuck you up. They are strong bastards. Oh, right. It opens like that. Sounds like Kiryu from Yakuza. Kinda does. I don't believe that is the voice actor, but it does kind of sound like him. Hey dude, I got your stuff. Hey, you found the materials. That's great. Now I can start upgrading and crafting items for ya. I imagine you can spare a few of these supplies to fix your leg. Yeah, no. Why don't you tell us what's really going on? See, it's my left leg that's all busted up. And my left leg is the one that's fully original. I've repaired this old body of mine 100 times over during this war. I've swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. But this leg, this left leg, it's never been touched. So if I go and replace that, what happens? I mean, would I even be me anymore? Or would I just... Anyway, it's my own problem. I didn't mean to trouble you with it. I should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. So, we get all this stuff for a reward, which is a lot of good stuff. Maho, huh? Well, chat, think of it this way. If a bunch of cybernetic stuff came out and you could replace your body with, like many parts, if not your entire body with robotics, would you replace your entire body with robotics, or would you want to keep, you know, some semblance of your original humanity? You know, maybe you want to keep your eyes, or maybe you want to keep, you know, one arm. So it's a nice little existential crisis he's going on. All right, so now he'll sell all that stuff that was in Yorha, along with weapon attack up, melee defense, range defense, max HP up. So minor little upgrades, just a little 2% boosts, so nothing much, but they are boosts. So number one thing, I want to get this experience gauge. And let's go ahead and actually equip something. And boop, it only costs one little space of memory. His stuff is very high cost slot-wise, but that's why he is the tutorial, here's some chips to play around with guide. Stuff is also very cheap. So it costs, his stuff is going to cost, most of it at least, it's going to cost a lot of real estate, a lot of area in our memory, for relatively little improvement, which is why I'm not getting any of his big stuff, just the experience bar, because, hey, look in the top left. Isn't that lovely? I think this should be enough to fix your broken device. Well, how do you like that? Looks like I'm back in business. Good to hear. You know it. I make these weapons to keep my friends safe, after all. Although, sometimes I wonder, what if my weapons are just making my friends die all the faster? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Anyway, come back in a little while, alright? I should have some new gear for you then. So, hey, chat. More existential crises. Perhaps I am doing the bad by giving my friends weapons. Remove all your chips, results in a joke ending? Yes, I removed my operating system. However, I want to just do the big save real quick. Since you want to point that out, let's go to set type B real quick. So let's remove the control. Okay, nothing major there. Damage values, save points, text logs. Let's remove the text log real quick. I believe that's maybe like subtitles and stuff. Remove the mini-map. Remove enemy data, skill gauge. Remove our HP. Objectives, save points, damage values. Can remove all that shit. And now we're basically blind. But what it does do is it lets you look at the screen nicely. It's got no clutter on the HUD. Completely empty HUD is very nice. First playthrough? No until we reach a certain point. Anyway. Got everything. Okay. Murder shit. Who needs a HUD when you can kill shit better? Yeah, fair. Hey, it's you! I almost forgot. I still owe you a reward. I wanted to say thanks for helping me get things up and running again, so I whipped you up some upgrade materials. Thanks, bruh. Wanna try them out? Sure. So, we can buy the Beast Bane. Look, it is a weapon from NieR 1. The Ancient Overlord, the Beast Lord, all weapons from NieR 1. Now, chat, we will be getting every single weapon in the game. Every single weapon. All of them. The reason I'm keeping my auto chips, I'll sell them eventually. Like it. For now... one do I want? Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger. I got my eyes closed. We'll go with whatever we land on. This one. Alright, Ancient Overlord it is. Rip my money. Come to me whenever you need help with your weapons. Hey, so where do you get those older weapon models from? Oh, the lady who owns the place sends them over every once in a while. Her name's Accord, and she's the proprietor of this here business. I just tend to customers and keep all the repair devices humming. I only see her every few years, to be honest, but mostly she just uses delivery drones to drop things off. I don't know where she gets this stuff, but most of it's in pretty good condition. Say, if you ever happen to run into her, say hi from me, alright? You can upgrade the weapons you buy here. How much I can upgrade your weapon depends on how much money and materials you have. Some upgraded materials also add effects that improve performance. Give it a try if you like. Hooray, we do it. Alright, let's go over here and grab this free item. Free items will spawn in this base every so often. Oh hey, I actually have a request for you as well. There have been lots of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. This is very unusual, so it may be indicative of something bigger. Now I hear you Yorha types are pretty good at examining things. Think you can look into this whole mess for me? Well, I don't see why not. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert that you're coming. Be careful out there, okay? How's it going? You hanging in there? If you're bored, there are plenty of people here who could use your help. So she says, but right now, not really. Also, I like how much options you have with the music. With vocals, without vocals, chorus form, fast form, intense form, calm form, etc. And look, you can sit down so nicely, although her dress goes a little crazy when you do. The speaker vibrations are blowing her dress away. Yeah, it's just a really good speaker system on that jukebox.
ポッド042からオペレーターへレジスタンスリーダーより指定のあった場所の座標データを確認。
I've got mail.
ポッド042へ座標データ確認。目標地点にマーカーをポイント。砂漠は気温が高く日差しも強いですから補給が難しくなります。ちゃんと準備してから行ってくださいね、2B さん。
Let's check our mail, chat. Commander, lost equipment. There was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. I've marked its estimated location, so be sure to pick it up next time you're in that area. That is all, the Commander. So, remember the tutorial mission that we did where we exploded along with 9S? Apparently our shit's still there. I'll see you, Pirate Badgers. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Whoops. Let's go to the map. Current destination over there. Big question marks over there. The City Ruin Center. Back over here, I believe, is where our shit is. Look at all these question marks and stuff. Look at them all, chat. Look at them. The big 3D map. This is one of the better maps I can think of from video games. Ah, ba, ba, ba. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Ah, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ah, ba, ba, ba. Because that never happens in other video games? What are we talking about, man? At least a semblance of that happens in plenty of video games. Like Dark Souls, for example, where you drop all your souls where you died. Really depends on the video game, but, you know. Map information. Well, the number one reason that your body or remains wouldn't stay there is because, well, if anyone were to find a Yorha unit's body and stuff, they'd probably be real interested in it. So, hey, look, it's our sword! Our big sword. The Virtuous Treaty. There's all our stuff. So yes, all the stuff we collected in the tutorial didn't just disappear into the ether or anything like that. It was just temporarily out of our reach. Also, the cool thing is that the bridge is super broke now. Like, absolutely annihilated. I thought maybe there'd be something there, but not. I remember the area you died in surrounded by water. That area isn't surrounded by water. That area is pretty surrounded by water. Now, it is true that we died further out on that bridge. And by all rights, even if your body did survive the shit, it should have plunged into the water because you would have blasted the bridge away. But, you know, video games. Didn't get all the endings, not getting the special secret ending where 2B has sex with you. Saying that's where the sword went flying. Oh, well, you know, it's still correct that we died further out from the shore. And with the explosion that went off, the bridge should have been pretty much evaporated from where our body was. But, semantics. Am I gonna go for the endings? I'm gonna go for everything. When I say full playthrough, I usually mean full playthrough. Side quests will be completed. People will be talked to. Certain characters will be... etc.
ああ、君たちが夜葉か。話は聞いてるよ。この先の岩場で仲間が待ってるからそっちに向かってくる。ただ、砂漠地帯には補給する場所がない。何か必要だったらここで交換していった方がいいな。何か交換していくかい?
Well, I'm kind of broke as fuck right now, so, Resilience. Avoid stagger after hits if HP is 80% or more. So, basically super armor. Counter. Move toward an enemy attack with perfect timing to counter it. So, you parry them. Charge attack. Increase power of charge attacks by to 120% than what it already is. And down attack up. Down attacks increase %, etc., etc. Most of his chips are pretty who cares. And the rest of the stuff he's selling is very standard shit, so. By the way, since we have a small weapon, we can't do a charge attack per se. Instead, we have that really nice forward thrust, though.
Yeah.
Having two small weapons equipped feels real good. There's some awesome combos. Look at this long boy. Hi. How are you, long boy?
だが諦めずに奮闘を続けてほしい。地球の奪還は月面にいる数十万の人類の悲願なのだ。人類に栄光あれ。
人類会議の放送はいつも堅苦しいですね。
報告。アクセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
There we go. Super boss damn near unbeatable. Please, I could beat a super boss with my penis tied behind your face. What? Anyway, don't worry, chat. I can beat things. I don't know if you've heard, but I am pretty okay at video games. Some people might say. Hi, little guy. Well, I mean, I wanted to just make friends, but he wanted to die. I beat Rex. I did beat him at arm wrestling in Monster Hunter World, so yeah. Whee! Ow. My body. Look, I want to enter, but I can't. Hi, big guy. Just timed the fuck out of that. Besides, once we've got some chips to equip to our body, we'll be much more better at dealing with stuff. System chips can really make you pretty damn broken powerful, so... Hi, little guys. Look at them. They're so precious. Look at this long boy. Tech manuals. Well. Well. Sometimes you go to make friends with people and they just want to die. It's like making friends with Twitch chat. Try to make friends with them and they're all just being low all the time. Look at him over there. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Howdy.
リーダーから話は聞いてるよ。私の名前はジャッカス。よろしく。
砂漠の機械どもを退治してくれるって？じゃあ封鎖している入り口を開けなきゃね。
ええ。でもどうしてこんな変な場所にいるんですか？
ああ、これはね、巻き込まれたら危ないよね。あんまり無理しないようにね。
Megumin happy.
あんまり無理しないようにね。
Do I know Japanese? A little bit. A wee bit. Jackass just blowing shit up.
爆発で開けるなんて乱暴な人ですね。
Jackass does. Also, she's not wrong to blow things up to solve her problems. Megumin taught me that. They've, interestingly enough, got masks on. I wonder why that is. Camera. So, hey chat, remember in NieR 1 when there's a whole society of people that wore masks? At least she doesn't pass out after blowing something up. To be fair, Megumin works a lot harder to blow stuff up. Now you can hear the music start to pick up. Look how good the desert looks as you slide through it. Whee!
砂で滑りますね。敵の反応が近づきました。気をつけましょう。こういう個体も増えたってレジスタンスの人が言ってましたね。どうして最近になって増えたんだろう。
Punch him to death, because I can. Who opens a locked door with explosives? I mean, wouldn't you if you could? Yeah, just set an explosive every time you wanted to open your front door. You would, wouldn't you? I mean, I would.
機械生命体にも怖いっていう感情があるんでしょうか。
Well, 9S, considering they just said the enemy is scary, I'm scared, they might have a slight idea about what fear is. Just a minor one.
推奨当該地域の敵排除とアクセスポイントの速やかな復旧
Or would they, chat? Maybe not. Maybe it's all just weird programming. Or if I can show the thing. Maybe. Definitely do it eventually.
こいつらはなんで余計なものを身につけてるんだ。
昔人間が着ていたものに感じが似ていますね。データで見たことがある。そういえば顔のペイントも共同体特有の化粧みたいだ。
Yeah, so they're talking about the masked people a little bit, considering the robots here are wearing masks, much like the masked people from NieR, from the first NieR. Half my living expenses are replacing my door after I blow it up. Oh shit! It's the suicide bots. There's your Megamine happies. The desert is a very good looking area in the game, despite being a desert. It is still quite, like, well-lit, well-crafted and all that. Platinum did a fantastic job with the visuals of the game. That's for sure. That is 100% for sure. Alright, so we're doing just a quick little exploration. By the way, we can't go too far out because of the super sandstorm going on. That counterattack hit. Oh, I might not be able to go to the place yet. Okay. Well, it was worth looking around real quick for funsies. Whoop. There is a certain set of ruins that I was looking to show, but I guess we'll show them a bit later. The Oasis? No, not the Oasis.
2B、 奴らの言葉に意味はありません。ランダムで単語を発生しているだけです。だいたい助けてって言いながら攻撃するなんて矛盾してるし。
そうだね。
It's true. If they wanted help, then why would they ever attack us? Because otherwise they're basically dead. I'm talking about certain things. Don't worry. We'll see him eventually. It's cool, dude. Don't worry about it. Hey, everybody, take a load off. Why don't you take your pants off? Get comfortable. How much longer am I going to stream? How long have I been on? 3 hours? Probably like another 4 or 5 hours. Depends on how tired I feel after a bit. Whee! Whee! He just ran away.
あっちの岩場に逃げましたよ。
ターゲット個体識別信号をマーク。
Is it okay to call me Dad? No, absolutely not. I don't want to have to pay child support. See a Naro in chat? I'm not Naro. What about Daddy? I knew people would ask that.
あれは
回答。人類の住居だったエリアの廃墟。鉄骨とコンクリートでできた高層建築に大勢で居住し、マンモス団地などと呼ばれていた。報告。
I've got
ア
mail.
クセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
Yeah, time for the hot desert track to kick in. There we go. Big pickups. Even though it looks on the map like you could go there, you can't. Weird. One. Look, if I should be called anything, it is the artist formerly known as Cherno TV. That's the probably the most accurate name you could give. Council of Humanity scheduled correspondence. Attention all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. While the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue to give your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind. League of Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. Operator 60, Jupiter's Fortunes. 2B, have you heard of Jupiter's fortune telling? It's all the girls over in R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the color and shape of Jupiter's great red spot to learn about what kind of luck you'll have with health, work, and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try it and let you know what I find out. Thanks, 60. Appreciate it. 60 is a good friend. She's a nice gal, pal. Well, chest I can't open yet. And perhaps with enough convincing, she could be a good more than a friend. Well, that is accurate. We're not people.
Target ターゲットを視認しました。追いかけましょう。
We're playing on 2B's butt is not exposed right now difficulty. I'm having a very difficult time with life because of it. Oh yeah, it is nice weather. Oh hey now. Rude. I thought we were talking about the weather and exchanging pleasantries, and then you just pull a knife out. Crazy ass robots. So waiting for Hasbro to make the chainsaw hula hoop. Tamed a weapon, Fang of the Twins. New weapon. So let's go to weapon set 2 and both big weapons, so fat weapons.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering what the attacks look like. Big, fat weapons. Ah, ba, ba, ba. 2B, stop stumbling on the rubble. Itai, chat. Chat, it hurts. It hurts the poor little robots. Gotta be careful with the big boy. And down he goes. Bakoom! I was waiting for that. I feel bad for this poor little robot we're chasing. Oops. There we go. This poor little robot that we're chasing. Nope, that one doesn't jump to one. I'm sure one of them does. Maybe it's this one. Nope, not this one.
Android たちの死体。
推測 当地域に生息する機械生命体によるもの。
なんでこんな場所に。
理由不明。
まるで集められているような感じですね。
All these dead androids. Many dead androids. Some of them recent enough that we can obtain stuff like that. So, we've got a few chips now, right? So, let's go over the way that these work. You see, the number behind it is the memory cost for the chip. So, right now, our best things are, this, and probably this. HP up with the auto item. And we can't quite fit something like Deadly Heal on. Might be able to fit this Shockwave for now. So many dead waifus. Indeed. Look at all these dead female droids. The music stopped, chat. I wonder what that means.
この先に多数の機械生命体反応を確認。でもこのアンドロイドの死体は一体。
注意して進もう。
And now we are in a 2D plane focus. Look, it wouldn't let me jump properly, Look at all the dead androids.
Nanda, これは。
大好き。大好き。2B、耳を貸しちゃダメです。
一緒にいよう一緒にいようだっこだっこ。
こいつらに心なんかない。ただ人間の言葉を真似しているだけだよ。破壊しましょう。
Are they? Opie ski. Said Opie ski. I mean, are we sure they're not intelligent? They seem to be pretty smart. By the way, the baby, in case you were wondering, this cannot continue. Kono mama ja dame. but
アンドロイド。
違う、こいつ機械生命体です。
このままじゃダメ。Hi. Look. He ain't got no junk. He's like a Ken doll. I mean, I don't see any reason to fight him. He seems pretty chill. Kono mama ja dame. Kono mama ja dame. So yeah, I think we can just let him chill. Let's leave. We can't leave. There's no way out. Well, I guess the game wants me to. Level 2.
どうして戦う？刀、避ける弾、弾け。
トゥービー、あいつ進化してる。一気に蹴りをつけましょう。
He's learning how to fight. Eruptions. So I like this fight a whole lot, just through the implications of it. That he is rapidly gaining intelligence, gaining combat capabilities and shit like that. And he starts as a newborn babe that can't do anything, and soon after is legit a threat. Bakum! Oof! Ow. And we got him. Well, we murdered this infant. We murdered a newborn, chat. Yay! Not only that, we double penetrated him.
機械生命体。もう一体増えるなんて。
トゥービー、脱出しないと。
Another one was birthed from his ribcage. Alright, well, let's go. We did it! Yeah, Commander's probably real interested about the naked man robot that spawned from the giant robo-uterus in the sky. I'd be pretty interested in that story, too. Aw, man. It's one of these. One of those I cannot open chests. Oh, well, so let me go back to the town. Right. So but for now, until I have to, let's grab some stuff.
9S からバカへ応答お願いします。オペレーターより 9S 受信しました。
先ほど人型、つまりアンドロイドに似た質感を持つ機械生命体と遭遇しました。残念ながら取り逃しましたが、その時の光線データを転送させてもらいます。
了解しました。転送を開始します。
それじゃあ分析の方。
Oh, I kind of thought the conversation continued while paused. Why'd I think that? Oh well.
よろしくお願いしますね。
It's just the one reborn, but with motor oil. Cheer Noah cheer dad? No, I don't think so. If he is, he does very well at hiding the child. Yep, this is both small sword equipped right now. Oh, now. One. Look at this awesome sand waterfall. As much as I do like the big, heavy weapons because they feel big and heavy, which feels fun, feels nice, until they're upgraded a bit, they're super not worth it. Oh, by the way, since we're currently in between stuff, let me just
ニャンパス
do that. So, thank you very much for the past hour or so. Nandinia for the follow, Smoky Dumpling for the follow, Lurking One for the follow, Eater of Galaxies for the follow, Imba Joe for the follow, and Skyrie for the resub for 14 months in a row. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the support. Thank you so very much for all of that.
ニャンパス
There's a gross oil place. I got a book.
ニャンパス
By the way, we can go fishing here if we want to. Back.
おー
And thank you very much, Cherno Television _TV for the resubscription as well. Welcome back for 14 months. Thanks for the continued support, dude. Let's try way out there. Oh, that's a little too way out there. So this particular area is filled entirely with machine fish. Because real fish could not survive in the oil down there. Howdy. We've been charged with sending resources from here to the bunker. It's a harsh environment for androids. Well, nothing for it. Better concentrate on the task at hand. She wears stockings, chat. I hear you defeated the machines. You're amazing. I wish I was as strong as you. And they developed machines? They did, yes. Bump. I just thought we'd do some quick little fishing there. And show off that interesting little oasis-style area. And this music makes the entire just running through the desert seem so epic. Do a quick save. Don't ask me why I always jump on those pipes, but So chat, I don't know if you guys have ever done, do this as a kid, but I've continued it even into my adulthood because I am truly mature, but anytime you guys see, a raised curb, don't you guys just feel the absolute necessary need to walk across it? I can't stop it. It's impossible to resist. Yes, every time. Good, good. Look at this long boyo. He's so big. And now he's dead. Right, that's just down into the underground. Okay. Nothing special down there for now. I feel sorry for the poor long boys. They can't even fight back. They got no arms. And yes, chat, as per Yoko Taro's information, if the androids want to have genitals, then they have genitals.
砂漠の機械どもを倒してもらえて助かったよ。ありがとう。
ああ、君たちか。砂漠の資材が入手できるようになって助かったよ。つまらないものだけど、これをお礼に取っておいてくれ。何か入り用の時はここに立ち寄ってくれよ。
Yay, free stuff. This is why you talk to people, chat. You get free stuff. You don't have any arms either, Wubsy, and how do you type? With your teeth?
あんまり無理しないようにね。
何か交換していくかい?
Pretty sure he doesn't get anything new for quite some time. Yeah.
Phew. これで一段落しましたね。2B、ここからの作戦行動について相談があるんですが、さっきの機械生命体との戦闘で受けたダメージが心配です。一度レジスタンスキャンプに戻って補給やメンテナンスをしますか?
Sure, let's go to the camp and perform quote unquote maintenance.
確かに。一旦レジスタンスキャンプに戻ろう。
了解です。
This so-called maintenance. That sure gives a new meaning to the whole maintenance meme of, what happens when maintenance over? Don't you know? That's when maintenance begins. A little bit of a texture pop in there. I might have chosen to ignore your pun, by the way. For multiple different reasons. Oh, not yet. Okay. However, I can come over here and open this. Hooray! Why does it go into an overhead top-down view in that particular area? Because why not? Because Yoko Taro said to do that. I sure do hope Platinum keeps being commissioned to make good games. Because they're quite good developers. I bet Microsoft are kicking themselves right now for not letting Platinum finish make Scalebound. After NieR Automata came out and was a massive super hit. Turns out Platinum's pretty decent at the whole game development thing. Who knew? Remember they made that Legend of Korra game? Yeah, that was their, that was in their own, oh god, Microsoft canceled Scalebound phase. We need money desperately. We will take literally any job, please. Sometimes you have to make the Hello Kitty Island adventure for your studio to continue having money. And, you know, the period of time where the TMNT game came out, Legend of Korra came out, that Transformers game came out, all that stuff from Platinum that was less than amazing was all for survival, because without it, they'd probably be dead right now. Wasn't the worst game? No, but it was not of the quality that you would expect from Platinum. They didn't have a bunch of time to make those games. They had a pretty low budget in order to try and make a profit off of it, or at the very least stay afloat as a company. Stuff like that. Make the games that I mentioned nowhere near as good as what Platinum could do. If Platinum was given time and capability, I'm positive that TMNT would have been a good game. The Legend of Korra could have been a very good game. Transformers was pretty hype, I'll be honest. Transformers was pretty hype, but it could have been better. Let's frolic in the water and look at our wet clothes. Hee hee. I like how you can very clearly see where the wetness of the clothes stops and the dryness of the clothes begins. God, they put a lot of work into the visuals and stuff. So wet. Thank you very much, Demonic Souls, for the resubscription. 8 months in a row. Welcome back. Thanks for the continued support. I forgot to pause that after our last thanking spree, but thanks a lot, dude. I appreciate it. Scalebound was so dumb but cool from what you saw. It looked like Devil May Cry Dragon's game, but kind of glad we didn't get that. DMC5 is coming out, and Right Now Life is Good. Scalebound, I thought, looked like it was going to be a character action style Monster Hunter game. In a way. Which, boy, does that rub me the right way. I really wish we could have gotten a character action style Monster Hunter game. But, oh well. Sup, Anemone? Ah, it's you. I heard from Jackass about your encounter in the desert. Good work. We don't have much to offer in thanks, but I've readied a room for you here. Oh? It's the least we can do. Feel free to use it however you like. Hey, thanks. How's it going? You hanging in there, chat? That is a line that is just, you could hear any day from anyone. It's like the realest line. How's it going, chat? You hanging in there? Oh my. This is pretty big. You sure it's okay for us to get a room like this? We have permission, remember? Plus, we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so a bed won't go amiss. Yes, a bed. One bed. Then I guess there's no point turning it down. There's only one bed. Wait, hold on. Now there's only one bed. Close the door. We had a big day today. We helped someone. We helped the great robot uterus in the sky give childbirth. That's pretty fulfilling. Let's take a break. Yeah. Only one bed. Wow, this room's pretty big. And look, 2B, there's even 2 beds. 2B immediately explodes one of the beds.
Yeah.
Oh wow, 9S. How odd. It looks like there's only one bed now. I have, like, no quests, right? Yep. I've cleared 3% of quests. And while these red dots are on the... There, that's from the tutorial area, so we won't be able to do that for a bit. Oh. Haven't done that yet. Then there's a bunch of other stuff that we haven't even been able to see, but there's red dots all around for some reason. Because why not? Why not Wobbuffet? I need lots of money. Need to get that big storage upgrade. Transport back to the bunker. By the way, chat, the way this works is she puts her body in there and then uploads her memory to the mainframe, and it gets downloaded and put into a backup body, I think is how she transports from the ground to the bunker immediately. Now then. Let's not talk to the commander yet. We'll do that later. We'll go look at the commander's fat butt later. Hey there. Starting to get quite the reputation. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, right. Did that dialogue earlier. I'll jump over her. Boop, boop. Well, look. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, which is a good way of saying if someone's copying you, it means you did something right. Man, she sleeps all the time. 7B is just always in bed. B, is that you? Yes, but... Thank goodness! My name is 16D. My instructor, 11B, was one of your squad mates in the assault in the abandoned factory. I don't suppose she was shot down during battle. I see. What a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know it isn't my place to be asking you this, but... Well, if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? It's not a priority or anything, just if you have the time. Side quests. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Pod, do we have any information about 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box is yet to be recovered. She was shot down near the abandoned factory, right? "11B's memento." Okay, no new dialogue from them. Ruby brings her head? Kind of in a way. The black box seems to be a thing that will store memories and whatnot. Almost like a hard drive. But more explodey. Everything's proceeding. Oh, no. She's still on the phone over there. Always gonna be on the phone. Invisible walls. Invisible walls will not keep me from going and looting the operators over there. Yo, 6-0, what's up? Hey there, how's it going? Aw, I wanted to come say hi, 6-0. You got nothing new for me, though. Alright. Hey, what's up, Commander? Actually, there's something I needed to ask you. We need your help improving the network environment between the bunker and the surface. Doing so will allow us to carry out our operations in a more efficient manner. First, I need you to transport the required materials to the leader of the resistance camp. I'll have an operator explain how to obtain the materials once you touch down. Yes, Commander. Take the necessary materials to the resistance leader. Why are you still here? Aw. You know the reason why. Know the reason. Back to camp. Maybe because taking out her own OS chip reduced her credibility a bit. I have no idea what you're talking about. That would be silly. Ba ba ba.
オペレーターより 2B さんへ通信環境改善のために必要な資材を収集してください。必要な資材は錆びたボルト、小さな歯車、ゼンマイです。素材は小型の敵から入手できる場合があるみたいです。資材が集まったらレジスタンスキャンプのリーダーアネモネさんに渡してくださいね。
了解。
少しだ。
Oh, wait. Don't you squash duck at me.
オペレーターより 9S。
はい、こちら 9S。
司令官から 2B、9S 両名へのメッセージがあります。再生します。
地上に向かっているヨルハ部隊の数機が連絡を絶った。現在もブラックボックス信号が確認されていることから死亡はしていないと推定される。信号の発信されているポイントを絞り込んだので、地上に滞在中のヨルハ部隊員には本件の調査を命ずる。
以上で通信を終了します。
そういえばレジスタンスキャンプでも同じような話を聞いた。
目標地点の情報をセットしました。他のアンドロイドの人たちが心配ですね。早めに行った方がいい気がします。
Missing Yorha units. Also, looks like there might be a side quest up in here. Hello. Heard about this from the bunker. These are the parts we need for our network structure, right? Thanks for bringing them over. It's not much, but I have a reward for you. Oh, but don't tell the commander. It's probably against regulations. Yay. I have improved communications. Communications.
2B からオペレーター 6O へ資材の受け渡しを完了。
了解です。お疲れ様でした。
まったく相変わらず司令官は人使いが荒いですよね。ルールにも厳しいし、効率優先のロボットみたいな生活を送ってるんでしょうね。
司令官はそんなにお堅くないですよ。
え、どういうことですか？
司令官ってああ見えて意外に大雑把なんです。服なんて脱いだら脱ぎっぱなしのためっぱなしなので、よく洗濯班が嘆いてるんですよ。それに自分のボディのメンテナンスチェックとか全然実行しないんですよね。そういう雑なところを人に見せないのが司令官らしいんですけど。
あなたはどうしてそれを知ってるの？
秘密です。それでは。
Sounds like someone needs to go check her body out for her. Also, she said, "Himitsu desu," as in it's a secret. Secret. Hey, that I don't know if I can get to. I'll try. See if I can go do that quest now or later. 6O is pretty cute sounding? That's because 6O is cute. She is the big cute, chat. Yui Horie? Might be. I don't know, you can always Google. Google Fu is very powerful. It allows you to learn many things about the world. Alright, so chat. Out of the basic abilities that you've seen 2B able to display so far, of high speed running, this interesting dash thing, decent combat capability, which one of them would you be most interested in yourself personally? If you could pick one of them to cyborg yourself up with. Oh, looks like I might be able to do it. That's a no-go. The lack of fall damage, but she takes fall damage, actually. If you drop from far enough, you will take fall damage. Sort of like the dash. The dash is pretty neat. The magic inventory? Alright, fair. Fair. Personally, I would take the ability to just quite simply back my memory up and place it into a new body. That seems like one of the most useful things that you could ever be able to do. Imagine all the things you could suddenly do without, like, massive amounts of fear. Like, for example, like, skydiving or shit like that, that normally I've got, like, no big interest in doing because fuck that noise. But if I suddenly had a guarantee, like, if something bad happened, I could reset myself in a way and undo a possible, you know, death, then that would be fantastic. Sec. Grab that real quick. You'd need free bodies for that? Yes. Very true. But hey, I'm a streamer. I'm sure that people would volunteer for that, right, chat? Let me inside of your body. Tacky poi. Tacky poi. Everybody ming low, it's tacky poi. Is this hard? No, it is normal because that's what chat said to do. Chat, maybe you should go to bed. Not really though. You should stay here forever. With me.
夜葉の遺体。
確認。夜葉 B 型。捜索中の 11B の擬態。
Yep, there
こん
it
なところ
is.
に落ちていたのか。11B。ブラックボックス信号は。
I remember where she landed.
ブラックボックス本体に致命的な損傷があるため修復も不可能。
そう。
推奨。使用可能な武器を回収。また記憶領域内に断片的な記憶データを確認。
And we get a weapon. And some memory. Elapsed time 213. 11B's escape plan. Reactivation complete. A check of my body reveals various failures. Communication functions have been destroyed. I cannot contact my team or the bunker. I leave a draft of this message here as a log. I verify the plan once more. Using my supposed destruction in this sortie as a guise, I'll sever all communication. I then pass beneath the abandoned factory and escape. Further analysis reveals that I took anti-air fire while in the flight unit, resulting in damage to my body. No matter, it can be repaired. 1521. I'm cold. My memory systems seem to be failing. 3312. Noise has started to cloud my vision. Virus warnings appear frequently. It's unclear whether I'm infected or if the system is in error. 3321. Repairs are proceeding poorly, perhaps because I'm flustered. Pursuers will come if I don't move soon. Was I wrong to attempt escape? 3331. I'm scared. I want to go back to the bunker, but I can't restore communications. 3800. This cannot continue. I can't stay here. I have to run. Yorha Squadron was wrong. I have to find somewhere safer. I'm scared. So scared. Painful. It hurts. Help. Why stop? Who am I? Wrong. Wrong. I need to run.
脱走計画。
重大な規定違反。しかし、当該機体の死亡により、処罰の実行は不可能。
武器はバンカーにいる 16D に渡そう。
Bible the Thump. Hello, Scatterbrain. How are you doing? That is a sad message, chat. Sure, she was planning to go AWOL, but, how is my butt today? Hard like a diamond. Chat, this cannot continue. I'll have to end this the only way I know how, by looting you. Alright, we completed that side quest rather quickly, didn't we? I'll die from overdose. I'll die trying not to. Wait. Too lazy to go to your lecture, so you'll study at home. Scatterbrain. You should be a good student. Be a good little boy. Those pretty buildings. Chat, I'm excited. I want to point out, in case you didn't notice, Catherine is being released on PC. I'm excited because this for two reasons. One, this is an Atlas game, the first one released on PC since like 1999 or so, which means that we might get more Atlas games released on PC, which would be great. And two, it's showing that more Japanese developers are actually starting to give a shit about releasing on PC. Think of all the really good games that could come over to PC if Japanese developers actually put work into it. On top of that, think of how much higher the quality could be if they actually put enough work into it. Hopefully that means that they'll get better at it, on top of it. And instead of the PC port of NieR Automata, we'll get a PC port that's a bit better in the future. Hopefully. I want to go do that for now. Let's go activate that real quick, since I'm nearby. And they're also starting to care for the West. Yes. Sega right now is one of the companies that's being the best about it. Ever since the Yakuza series has started getting some popularity and some traction in the West, they've been putting a lot more work into the PC side of things. And the West in general. Which is a big good thing. It's an incredibly good thing. I hope that we see a lot more of it. Pick it up. Now, as for Atlas and the fact that Catherine is coming to PC, hold on. We need the... There we go. Now our view is good. Very good. Anyway. It doesn't say that Atlas is going to, like, big full support it or anything like that. As this is an older version of a game that's getting a remaster very soon coming to PC. But what it does say is that it's a start.
Yeah.
Oh god, he hurts. Holy fuck, that boar is strong. Ooh, that's a tough boar. Jeez. Strong boar. making bacon. Big strong boy over here. Oh, level 25. Yeah, this is a poor idea right now. This is a very poor idea. For now. We'll come back to it. I could kill him, but it would A, take forever, and B, he might be able to one-shot me, so... Yeah, get nice and wet. Come back to that later. So yeah, I think it's while it's minor news, I think it's also exciting news that Atlas is finally bringing one of their games to PC for the first time in nearly 2 decades. Can 9S be hurt? Yes, he can. But I wouldn't let that happen. He's my buddy. Yeah, I think that's fantastic news, hearing that there's going to be more Japanese games being ported over to the PC. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm cold. That's better. We get to look at 2B's idle animation while we wait. I mean, a ranger can be fine with no bow. You can learn skills that don't require a bow. And a barbarian can be smart, that's fine. However, mage without magic is kind of not doable.
砂漠にいた機械生命体、見た目は完全にアンドロイドと同じでしたね。
確かに。
僕らアンドロイドは創造主たる人間の姿を模して作られてるけど、機械生命体はどうして僕らの姿を真似するんでしょうか。
考えてもわからないことに時間を割くのは無駄。
そうですね。
Well, think of it this way, 9S. You're like the most powerful beings that those robots have ever seen ever. Don't you think that they might be a little impressed by you? Might want to imitate you a little bit? Give yourself some more credit, buddy. Can't go this way. Not too far. Well, let's go up this one. I think this is the one I have to go up. Let's go back to the other one real quick then. Or maybe this is the one I have to go to. Maybe it's an either-or kind of situation. In that case, I'm going to the other one. Why? Because. As we get to see the awesome climbing animation. Yay, climbing animations. Oh, no, there it comes up to this. There we go. The Virtuous Dignity Weapon. Our first spear weapon. Which, if I recall, is pretty good. Also, another part of the Virtuous set. Let's use the spear for a bit. Alright, let's go back to that, and let's swap you into the spear. And... yeah. Keep the double virtuous. There we go. Now that's cool. Spear's pretty OP in NieR. They're extremely good in NieR 1. In Automata, the game's balanced a little better, so that spears aren't the end-all be-all. By which I mean the Phoenix Spear doesn't just shit on everything else by comparison with how good it is. But hey, spears are pretty OP in real life too, so... Art imitates life, right? Look, chat! Disney World! Are you excited to go to Disney World, chat? I've played Automata before. A bit, yes, but I haven't completed it, so... There will eventually come a time where I will be 100% blind.
楽しいね楽しいね
これは
なんていうか異様な雰囲気ですね。
喜びを分かち合おう
Chat! Tanoshi! Look at these happy guys. Shooting off big balloon confetti and stuff. Yeah! Talk to the big bro. Accept my love. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Tanoshine, Tanoshine. Right, I forgot I had Volt-Proof Cell. Talk with me. He won't talk to me. Free. Kill them all? No. Look at them. They're just having a party. Look how happy they are. This place is great. You wouldn't go to Disney World and just start murdering people, would you? You've got mail. Welcome. Oh, hello. Congratulations, you're our first customer. That's actually kind of impressive that they're having such a big celebration for no customers. These are some hard-working robots. Hey, Zebra, what's up? Have fun! Yeah, everybody have fun, chat. I actually love that they repurpose their guns for shooting colorful confetti and shit. This chair has no hitbox. 0 out of 10 game. Let's be happy together. Together, together. Thanks, Dad. Throw down your weapons. Surrender to love. Hey, hey. Look at this happy family. The happy machine family. Happy little robots.
ここのゲートは開かないみたいですね。どこか他の道から進めないかな。
Looks like we're not going to be opening the main gate. Ba 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 ba. You have business here, no? Maybe. Shh! Don't shout. Can I help you? Look, he sells materials. Upgrade materials and stuff. Very useful. Look at this, chat. Literally the rarest, most incredibly difficult flower to ever find in the world. A lunar tear just randomly growing in the corner of this alleyway. Looks symbolic? Nah, I'm sure it's there completely by coincidence. I mean, you know Yoko Taro. He doesn't do symbolism or anything like that. Kappa.
この通路はどこに繋がっているんだろう。
It leads to our hopes and dreams, 9S. Break time. Don't look at me. Don't come any closer. Look, man, I'm on break. You can't look at me right now. Man, that's the way that I interact with people in the real world, too. Don't look at me. Don't come any closer. Itchy leg.
レジスタンスの反応はあの建物の方向から発信されています。
Well, obviously they decided to take a break from being in the Resistance and join the party. Look at this place. This place is great. Hey, thanks for doing what you do, buddy. I'm sorry you're stuck on this. Let me help you out. Come on. We'll get you free. Come on, we'll get you free. Ah, shoot. We gotta free him, chat. We did it! We freed him! Yay! Freedom! A shattered earring. I am a booth worker now.
ここから先に進むには
進めるルートがないか調べてみましょう。
So this is one of those like spinning rocket car ride. Chat, what are your favorite amusement park rides? I mean, for me, obviously roller coasters are a big one. I've always enjoyed roller coasters. They're big funs. Big funs. But I also really like there's a version of this thing at Hershey Park, but instead of these cars, it rises up higher and it has this little cage thing that's on a pendulum and can free swing. So while it's spinning you, you can also grab a bar on the inside and spin yourself while you're up there, and it's freaking awesome. The food shop, you don't like roller coasters? It's fine. Oni-chan is my favorite ride. Space Mountain, fair enough. Do go-karts count? Of course. Go-karts and bumper cars are fine. Gravitron, where you get spun so fast it pins you to the wall. Yeah, those are cool. Those are cool. Log flumes. Dangerous beyond here. Broken. Junk. Danger. It's okay, Clown Machine. I'm strong, but thanks for the warning, buddy. Water roller coasters can be good. Yeah! Let's play! Yeah, let's play, chat. Welcome to my Let's Play.
これだけ大型の武装した機械生命体。見逃すと後でまずいことになりそうです。倒しておきましょう。
It's a confetti cannon, 9S. It's shooting confetti. It is a party tank. A literal tank for partying. Why are you so upset about things? Just let people enjoy things, man. Don't need no party pooper here.
放っておいていいんですか？
害がないなら戦うのは時間の無駄。
Exactly. Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper. In fact, I'm gonna prove that they are not dangerous. Right now, ready? Bam! I am now a member of the party tank. I mean, 9S is just trying to follow regulations and all, but lighten up, man.
何これ。
回答。人類が建造した遊具。レール上を高速で移動し、スリルを体感するもの。絶叫マシンとも呼ばれていた。
人間って変な生き物。
I am ready for amusement.
ところで 2B、
何。
僕のことをよく知る親しい人は
Whee!
僕のことをナインズって
Raise your arms, chat.
そう。
そろそろ 2B もどうですか。
何が。
だからナインズって呼んでくれていいんですよ。
まだいい。
そうですか。
Oh, get wrecked, 9S. Trying to get 2B to call you by a pet name. I see through your clever ruse. Oh, I think I forgot to activate the save point earlier. Whoops. This means I'll have to make sure I don't make an oopsie. That feel when 2B will never sit on your face and suffocate you with her thick thighs. Chad, I hope you're ready for the boss fight with the best music.
何これ。
こんな形の機械生命体、記録にありません。
Missiles everywhere. Oh. It's also a really cool boss fight. Oof. Yeah, get in there. Ah, shoot. Little love tap, it's fine. Begin hacking, chat. Welcome to a brand new mechanic introduced to the game now. Hacking minigames.
敵からのハッキングです。電脳内でダメージを受けると機体に不具合が生じるから気をつけて。 2B。 アンドロイドの死体。
アンドロイドの死体を
So
再利用して攻撃してきてる。
Were you wondering about where all those
ブラッ
Yorha
クボックス信号が
unit
確認されています。生きたまま
readings we were
兵器
getting
に改
from?
造されてるんです。
すぐに終わらせる。
This is the answer. Ah, shoot.
"敵のハッキングパターンの解析が進みました。僕は相手に逆ハッキングを仕掛けます。援護してください。
了解。
More beautiful, chat. I must become more beautiful.
警告。敵の自我データによる飽和攻撃。速やかに破壊しないと記憶領域に重大なダメージの懸念がある。
Nope. Didn't want to do that. I know. The hacking.
了解。
Is that a dick? Yeah. Huh. That was a weird image. Wonder what that could have been. Oh, look, it's Mario.
助けてくれてありがと
It was an image from Mario Odyssey.
ハッキングのことですか。僕たちスキャナーモデルにとってハッキングは得意分野です。いつでも援護しますよ。
う。アンドロイドたちを助けないと。
ダメです。回路が全部焼き切れてます。敵のシステムによってかろうじて生き延びていただけみたいですね。
そう。
Ripperino. Weapon attack up +3. What a fantastic song. By the way, let's go into our intel. Go into unit data real quick. So, we've got information about all these units and stuff. So let's read about the bosses at least. We can read about the normal enemies a bit later, but for now let's look at the bosses we've seen. So we've got this thing, a massive Goliath-class machine life form that resembles heavy machinery of old. While it appears to have been constructed solely for its destructive abilities, a closer look at it features tells a different story. While in combat, it comes after foes with a repurposed bucket wheel excavator. Here's the big boy that we fought in the tutorial, a massive Goliath class. Also, these come with model viewers. You can see their animations and stuff, which every game should have for their enemies. Every game should have model viewers for their enemies. And animation looks and shit like that. Anyway, a massive Goliath-class machine lifeform disguised as a building. The tremendous amount of energy running through its body forces the unit to emit steam in order to stay cool. When attacking, the heat generated from its arms often causes them to become engulfed in flames. Though thought to have been produced in limited number, multiple units were recently discovered at the abandoned factory, though they were eventually destroyed by black box reactions from 2B and 9S. Naked Man. This unit has achieved an unusual level of evolution among machine lifeforms. It possesses a strong resemblance to androids. Born naked from a cocoon of machine lifeforms, its movement was initially quite clumsy, but it grew rapidly, however, and promptly began learning new methods of attack. That was his basically one attack, was big charge up foot swing and quick roundhouse kick. Or backwards roundhouse kick. Reverse. Hey, look! Literally the same thing, but this one appeared after splitting off from the first machine. He ain't got no butt. And the one we just fought, a Goliath-class machine lifeform modeled after an opera singer. This unit attacked foes using the repurposed bodies of living androids. Obsessed with a certain other machine lifeform, she put great thought into her appearance, even going so far as to cannibalize her own. Alas, such garish decorations only ended up being a spectacular display of poor taste. Her search for beauty eventually led to her demise when she attacked 2B and 9S. We'll have to look at the other data in the future.
Ne, 2B.
Sup?
あの機械生命体、なんだか不思議なことを言ってました。まるで感情が。
機械生命体に意識なんかない。そう言ったのはあなたよ、9S。
そうですね。
Look, 9S, they need to not have feelings, opinions, or thoughts or anything, otherwise I will start to feel bad about slaughtering them in mass. Isn't that right, chat? I wonder what's downstairs. It's called a micro penis, please. Also, yes, chat, you do have to sit there for the whole elevator ride. Look at all the death. And a chest we can't open yet. By the way, this underground area having lots of dead robot bodies and android bodies suggests that this is where the boss that we just fought would throw all the stuff, all the excess bodies after they became unusable. Persona 4. Let's put your glasses on. Cat, put on your glasses. God, look how good 2B's face looks. Those lips, chat. Those lips. A lovely choker. I would say 2B should wear that, but she's got this turtleneck bodysuit on dress thing instead, so... Can't wear a choker with that. That would just be too much. It would look garish. Look, a white flag.
敵？
私、敵じゃない。あなたたち、壊れた機械生命体倒してくれた。
機械生命体がこんなに言葉を使えるなんて。
He said very specifically you defeat...
私たちの村に来い。
He said very specifically you defeated the scary machine in there. The scary broken machine.
罠かもしれませんが、とりあえず情報収集のために行ってみましょうか。
A trap, you say? It could be a trap, you say? Well, 9S. Now I'm more interested. Throw down your weapons, surrender to love! Now hold on before we kochi over there. I forgot to do a thing over here. Also, we can check our inbox. 6-0, never mind. 2B, remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health work and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is just a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every Yorha woman anyway, right? Aww. Poor 6-0. It's okay, 6-0. I'll loot you. This was closed off earlier. Remember, chat? I tried to go over here. I wanted to see if I could try and go to the village early, but nope, it's closed off. Another dead android. She's an independent android woman, so it'll be like a Hallmark movie where she's an independent office lady who values her work, but she gets sent to a small town for a business deal where she learns that all she really needs to be happy is to let loose a little bit, not be quite so high-strung, and vigorously sit on the dick of a man that she meets there. The last part being the most important.
Hmm. 2B は見たことなかったんですね。あれは地上からバンカーや月面の人類基地に向けて資材を打ち上げているんです。宇宙空間では資材も燃料もありませんから。
なるほど。
I mean, you say there are no spare parts or fuel in space, but I'm sure if we looked hard enough, we could find some oil up there. Don't you dare try and hide things behind trees. Oh, Yoko Taro, trying to hide things from me.
どうして機械生命体やそ
Can't
れを
hide
作った
nothing
宇
from
宙
these
人
eagle
は
eyes.
バンカーを直接攻撃しないんだろう。もともと宇宙から来てるはずなのに。
その原因についてはいろんな議論がされているんですけど、結論は出てないんですよね。宇宙人の考えることは よくわからないです。
Oh, Yoko Taro trying to hide things. By the way, you can see this path on leading up to the amusement park if you were paying close attention. I showed it. I didn't point it out, I just showed it. By the way, the supplies that were launched into space, you can see their fuel trail behind them, and they do move in real time. Bring freedom to other planets in the name of humanity. Isn't that what Freedom Planet is about? But with furries? So, smart plan by the robots to just everyone have a big old white flag and just wave it like, yeah, no fighting. We're cool, guys. We do not want to fight.
まず最初に聞いていただきたいことがあります。私たちはあなたの敵ではありません。
トゥービー、機械生命体の言うことなんて信じちゃダメです。
確かにあなたたちにとって私たち機械生命体は敵です。私の名前はパスカル。
Hi, Pascal.
この村の長をしています。この村に住む者たちは戦いから逃げてきた平和主義者しかいません。よければ皆さん自身の目で確認してみてください。
Well, let's look around for ourselves. Please be calm. We are not your enemy. We will not fight. Yes, Pascal is voiced by Aoyuki. And she does a fantastic job. Turns out she's pretty good at voice acting. Ah, Jean-Paul. We will not fight. The white flag means we surrender. Sure would be a dick move to brutally murder all of them, wouldn't it? We surrender. We surrender. Excuse me, can you please help me? I need to find my little sister. She's lost. And it's all my fault. It seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up. So she went off to the desert in search of a replacement. It's been days now and she's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. Lost in the desert.
っていうか、機械生命体の姉妹って変な話ですね。同じ工場で作られたとかでしょうか。
さあ。
Waving the flag is fun. The white flag means we surrender. We don't want to fight. Waving the flag is fun. We surrender. We surrender. Excuse me, big guy. I need to get that. Chat, wave the flag. It's fun. I'm sorry, that's just silly. We do not want to fight. We do, however, want to wave the flag. So weird. I can't talk to him. Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing but what he makes of himself. Additionally, hello. Yes, and you are? Wait, don't tell me. I've already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well, enough. Let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that will require many long hours of... this is pointless. There's no point in talking to Jean-Paul. We stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words, at least. This guy has followers. More like fans, I suppose. But yeah, there's quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. It's the hat. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one Jean-Paul follower right here in the village. You know, the machine with the thick paint on her face? That's the one. Oh ho, have you come to hear my lecture as well? I'm good, thanks. Machine with the paint face is in the lower section of the village. Ba ba ah, ba 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 ba. Can't open that yet. Invisible walls. Look at this one. He's even got a what the hell's the face called? It's Hano something. Hano Moshi, I think? Hano Moshi, something like that. But you use the Japanese characters to draw a face out of it. I wish I could remember exactly what it was. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Can't open that one yet. By the way, chat, I want to point out how impressively well programmed the game is in terms of the actual game mechanics and stuff. The very smooth transitions from a 3D movable planescape into a 2D one are something that a lot of other games wouldn't even attempt. Look, this machine not only has the face paint, it also got a big old ring on its finger. Hello, can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know a machine named Jean-Paul? I certainly do. Master Jean-Paul is a genius. You can rely on him for absolutely anything. Are we talking about the same Jean-Paul here? In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me, so I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you? Huh? Huh? I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first, or that harpy in the amusement park. Great, there are more of these weirdos. And wait, they have genders? Alright, Jean-Paul. I got a letter for you. And that letter is L. Ah, yes, I see. Dreams are the mind's version of reality perfected. Hey, Jean-Paul, we have a delivery for you. Ah, allow me to see it at once. Interesting. A letter, is it? A female machine asked us to deliver it to you. She said she could rely on you and that you know pretty much everything. Yes, yes. Now, if I may, do you believe that existence precedes essence? Is this about the letter? No. Right, but shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty bound to reply to every question spewed in their direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it who placed this burdensome yoke around my neck? This is a waste of time. You got that right. Oh. What a useless guy. But at least he has a nice top hat. There you are. Well, what did the master have to say about my letter? Actually, he said it wasn't worthy of a response. I knew it! Isn't he the greatest? I can't get enough of him. You don't say. I won't let those other women beat me to the punch. I must write Master Jean-Paul a new letter at once. Frickin' weirdos. Oh well, it could be worse. At least they don't play Fortnite. I'd rather listen to one of Jean-Paul's lectures than play Fortnite. Aw, you don't want to talk to me? Okay. You know, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemone at the Resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, you should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright. Alright. Yay! Chat! Wave your white flag. Just double checking real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything. Looks like we good. Yep, that's just another thing that I can't open. Okay. Waving the flag is fun! Hehehe. And hey, now that we've met a few more characters, you see that the game is starting to become less linear in terms of stuff for you to do, as there is now the option of the side quests that we have been offered. There's a few places that we could go to visit that we haven't been to quite yet. And there's more tasks in the world for us to be able to go perform.
Operator 6O より 2B さんへ定期連絡の時間。
6-0, what's wrong?
こちら 2B。 どうした？
実はちょっと好きだった先輩を食事に誘ったら断られちゃって、私これからどうやって生きていけばいいですか？ 2B さん。
Oh no!
そんなこと聞かれても。
もうバンカーにいられないです。
それは困る。作戦に支障があるから。
2B さんは私を必要としてくれるんですか？
B 型戦闘モデルにはオペレーターのサポートが必要不可欠だから。
2B さん。
以上、通信終了。
You could have been a little more supportive there, 2B. Just a bit more. Door. Big old door. Looks like we won't be going through this door for a bit. Look at this statue. This generic-ass statue of person holding sword. Also, look at the massive lighting and tone shift the second we get to that door. Yeah, it's okay to Bible thump, chat. Poor 6-0. She asked Senpai out, but Senpai would not notice her. Feels bad, man. Hey, look, now that we've left and come back, they're no longer all waving flags all over the place. I'm standing watch to prevent miscreants from entering the village. This path leads to the forest castle. Welcome to our village. Whoops. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Hello, nice day we're having. Look at the cute little child machine. He's got lipstick on as a smile. Aw, that's adorable. This is bad. This is really bad. Wonder what's so bad. Can't open your door? Sorry, but I can't help. Ah, I love hanging out in high places. Do you like heights too? The view from here is incredible. There's a weird machine. I can play on my own. I'm all grown up. Listen to them. It's all Uncle Pascal this and Uncle Pascal that. What a bunch of babies. Playing is kind of like studying in a way. Don't you think? Uncle Pascal, let's play. Come play with us. Okay, but after we're done, you have to study. Do you promise? Okay, I'll study later. Yeah, we'll study later. If you take it. Pascal's a good guy. Music's so wan-wan. Yeah, NieR Automata has a fantastic soundtrack. One of the best. I like staying inside. I love lazing about the house and enjoying the view. I love being outside so much. Flying through the forest, listening to the leaves rustle. I guess you'd only really understand if you could fly. Fair. Have you learned a bit about Jean-Paul now? He's a bit of a tit, you could say. I love this place. It's so quiet. Solitude makes you stronger. I have hiccups. Chat, help me. Save me from the hiccups. One. Sorry. Who? It didn't work? What's so amazing about this John Paul guy? I don't get what's so amazing about this Jean Paul fella at all. Look at him in his 3-tier belly. It's so cool. I want to add more tiers to my belly. So, the machines here also sell stuff. By the way, you can see in the top, or on the right past the name of the chip gives you the memory cost of it. So this XP up costs 11 blocks of memory, which is a tiny bit more than we can afford at the moment, space-wise. Come back whenever you like. No need to be shy. Welcome. Even though none of the villagers want to fight, I have weapons here just in case. Oh god, these hiccups are gonna kill me, chat. So the machine stuff is actually rather good. Early on, at least. I believe, if I recall correctly, the way the machine weapons work out is they start out really strong with a nice base damage, but they don't scale quite as well in terms of something. Well, we'll figure it out once I buy them and upgrade them all. I can actually upgrade a weapon. I'm surprised I can. Any of the virtuous things. I do enjoy attack speed up, but critical up on this is rather nice. I just need another warped wire. The rest of this stuff is easy enough. So let's, which one do I want to do? We'll do the Virtuous Dignity for now. For an upgrade. And Fang of the Twins, why not? By the way, I learned how to make weapons from a legendary swordsmith in the forest. I wish you'd come to the village. So, I want to point out something that NieR 1 did not have, but the previous Drakengard games did have, and NieR Automata continues, is weapon stories. So as you take your weapon and upgrade it, up from tier 1 all the way through tier 4, you unlock stories behind them and information behind them. So as you can see, the Fang of the Twins now has 2 tiers to it. The Virtuous Dignity has 2, etc. We will be taking looks at those once we have unlocked them all. Welcome to our village. Make yourself at home. This guy can't climb very well, so I have to carry him to high places. I also have to carry him while playing, so my arms are getting pretty tired. I'm gonna get Pascal to teach him the word restraint next time. Today I want you to take me to the top of the village, the forest castle, and Pascal's place. After that, we can go to the village entrance and the bridge to the amusement park. Chat, these hiccups are brutal. Please help me. They're so powerful. Ah. Oh no. Sorry, is something wrong? Mercy, please just let us go. I think there's some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No. Wait, why would you think I'd arrest you? We deserted the resistance. You what? We just want to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? Please, don't tell anyone that we're here, please. We're not with the resistance, we're Yorha. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so nervous I have the hiccups. Oh, the hiccups are so strong. Like that. Still, if you guys stay here, they're gonna find you eventually. We don't have a choice. My locomotion functions have been damaged, and we don't have the necessary materials to perform repairs. I don't suppose you bring us the materials we need? Huh? Who? Us? We can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'll be found for certain. I know it's a lot to ask, but we promise to reward you, please? We will help the deserters or leave them to their fate, chat. The answer may surprise you. The answer is obvious. We help them because it's a side quest. Thank you. We just need an elaborate gadget to conduct the repairs. I saw one near the abandoned factory. Thank you again. We know you can do this. That's it. Now my companion can fix what's been ailing him. I'm so glad we trusted you. We'll leave this place as soon as we can. Please, pray for our safe passage. Safe package, chat. Pray for their safe package. I want to play jump rope. What should we do today? Play tag. Jump rope. Jump rope. I want a jump rope. I hope my legs are long enough. Life is hard. So, tag that? I want to be as big as this guy. I wish I was bigger, don't you? Strength. I need more power. If I was huge, I could destroy everything. I need more power, brother. My body is big, but I feel tiny on the inside. Please, don't make fun of me. Aw, don't worry, big guy. Even though you have a crotch head, I won't make fun of you. Ba 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 ba. This is our village. I keep it safe. I'm ready to change shifts. By the way, look, if we go back, there's a side quest for us, and one for Jean-Paul's melancholy. Let's go grab those side quests. Hiccups. The Wandering Couple updated this second we left. By the way, chat, I would never make fun of someone just because they're big. I would make fun of someone for being a baka. So, guess who's going to be made fun of, chat? Teehee. Don't tell me. You heard tales of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? Quite, I'm sure of it, yes, yes. After all, I am the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart, yes. Why, if you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Well then, care to invest in my life's work? Joy, elation! I'd not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I, know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what care you to invest? Here, have 1,000 Gs. Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. White. 2 days later. Eureka! I've done it! Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. Alas, but sadly this staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make an investment? Shh. Pardon? You accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction. Horrors! I would not! I would never! I, after all, am nothing without you. Is this not true? I love that response. An academic machine in the section of Pascal's village claims to be a genius inventor. Swallow your cynicism and open your pocketbook. So, this quest is still active despite us having nothing else with it. For now. Alright, let's go do more Jean-Paul stuff real quick. New Dark Souls mod everyone's playing is just a mess. I don't know, it seemed pretty neat from what I saw of it. Wait, just to double check, I'm pretty sure I can't open this ever, right? No. Always gotta go around. Hello, do you know of a machine named Jean-Paul who lives in the village?
Master Jean-Paul is quite the mysterious gentleman. One might even go so far as to claim him suspicious. And yet, he's so alluring all the same.
Suspicious and alluring?
Exactly, and I know just the gift for someone of that description. You'll deliver it to him straight away, won't you? I won't let that terrible girl in the desert find a way to interfere with our love.
Some beautiful glass. I mean, to be fair, if you could fly, you would probably be flying all the time as well. Actually, thinking about it, I'm betting flying would take effort, and it'd be more like exercise for people. And so you'd see a lot of people that are just too lazy to fly. That's probably the realistic outcome of people, like, sprouting wings and being able to fly. Hello, Jean-Paul. Do you have a moment? Moments are transitory. One cannot possess them. A moment past is a moment lost, a symbol of idle, unrestrained apathy that... Can you please just take this present already? A gift? Let me see. Here you go. Ah, yes, fascinating. The machine who gave this to us said you were both suspicious and alluring. It seems this so-called gift is nothing more than a piece of unadorned glass. Therefore, I can only surmise that... do you want to spring a message back to the woman who gave this to you? For a mere trifle? No. Okay, then. Let's go. What a jerk. got a gift and he's not even willing to say thank you. He was given a lovely gift and wasn't even willing to bend over backwards and touch his toes. How dare he? Makes sense for 2B to be able to move this box. She's strong. After all, she is an android. I feel like people are shitting on the mod for really weird reasons. From what I can tell, a lot of people like the mod, and the people that are having issue and taking umbrage with it are just a vocal minority. Ba ba ba. Oh. Well, of course there's going to be bugs, especially considering this is like... It's like one dude working on it, right? Kill the piggy. Oh. Piggies are strong, chat. Anyway, if it's a mod that makes massive sweeping changes to locations in the game, enemies in the game, bosses, etc., 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 you can expect there will probably be a few issues, especially on release and stuff. But if the creator takes the time to try and fix a lot of them and address them as they come up, then it is a sign that the person really, really, really wants it to be good. To be certified good shit. You know what I mean? The wandering couples over there. Interesting. Ah, this is opened up. Good. The music and soundtrack transitions in this game are extremely well done. Just that slight and slow build-up of the next instrument to be added in to it. Does wonders. Pole dance. Father Servo, chat. Hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk, Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. Father Servo? But alas, there is only so much Father Servo is capable of on his own. Perhaps you would be so good as to aid a fellow in his spiritual journey. I'm not sure we should be helping a machine with combat training. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young one. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you all of his secret battle arts. I don't know, 2B. This seems pretty suspicious. What do you think? I'll train you up, Father Servo. The heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with a light round of sparring. Bakoom! Enough! Father Servo yields! I don't think this guy's quite as tough as he lets on. Well, it was a nice workout at least. Nice! Yes, well, good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. Ah? Listen, you didn't say anything about We sparred, yes. You learned many things, yes. Then surely an emolument is to be expected. This guy is shameless. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming about nearby. Bring it here before our next bout, if you would be so kind. I have the item. Ah, excellent. Now we can engage in a new form of training. But Father Servo will accept your challenge whenever you feel ready. For a fee, of course. Of course. Yay! I got an attack-up chip. Ooh, nice. $19. It costs 19 for another weapon attack up plus 3. Oof. Unit data has been updated. Let's take a peek. Amicable machine Father Servo, a machine lifeform that wears a white belt and pursues the warrior's path. After suffering defeat at the hands of 2B and 9S during training, he shamelessly began to pester them for payment. I'm gonna teach this boy how to Hadouken and Shoryuken. Father Servo is currently engaged in preparations. Come back later. I love Father Servo. We got some side quests back at the camp. We're gonna have to make sure that we say hi to Father Servo again a bit later. Because fights with Father Servo are a lot of fun. Right now, go back, challenge him. I think I have to zone out and zone back in first. So if I hit the camp and then come back, he should be ready. The pretty waterfall. And as always, behind the waterfall was a treasure chest because Yoko Taro is good at game development and says, well, if it's a waterfall, there just has to be a prize behind it, right? I mean, the sewer. Just need to go a certain distance? Really? Oh, I thought you had to rezone. Huh. Today I learned. Anyway, chat, we need to go to a bunker because we have a side quest to complete. There is no OI toot emote here. Sorry, I don't have as many emote slots as Churro. Alright, chat. 16D, remember, she was requesting 11B's mementos, memories, anything we could find of her, as 11B was her senpai. Oh, 2B, hello. Found 11B's body along with this weapon. The battle log is still intact on this. She must have fought right up to the end. I always knew she was the bravest of us all. Thank you, 2B. But I think you should keep it. You're a combat model after all, whereas I'm a defensive unit. I'm sure 11B would be happy knowing it would be put to good use. Alright. A Yorha issue blade. So, chat, do we tell her about 11B's attempted desertion, or do we keep the plans to ourselves? What is OI Toot? OI Toot is from Idle Games. It's Yoshino Yorita. Tell her, you guys are brutal. Life is pain and she should know? Damn. Chat's got no chill. There's more. I discovered some additional data in 11B's memory banks. Let me see. Wait. She was planning to abandon her post. What's so funny? It's just that she was always such a hard ass, you know? Oh, to think she wanted to run away just... Ha! And what a miserable way to die. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me.
She always looked down on me because I wasn't a combat model. And now... Thank you, Tubi. Thank you for showing me this. Now I can dedicate myself to my job with a clear mind. Oh, and here, you should take this. I don't have a reason to protect myself anymore. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me. Well then, Monk asks, oh yeah, chat. You didn't think that this game was going to be happy, did you? You didn't think this game was going to be all sunshine and rainbows or anything, did you? No, 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 the exact opposite. The exact opposite. This is a Yoko Taro game. And life is pain. And much like in real life, in this game, some people happen to hide their true personality behind a mask. So, while she was pretending to be the demure and worried Kohai that was sad that her senpai had passed off, truth is she hated her senpai and was really hoping to find some excuse or some evidence of her senpai dying a horrible death. That's the real reason that she sent us out to retrieve any belongings. And I think that is a fantastic tone setter of a side quest. By the way, we've got a new small sword, I believe. A Yorha issue blade. A standard katana. So it is a standard blade. So instead of our fancy virtuous contract katana, we could use this katana. But we gotta like the fancy one, right? I don't think that we got anything in the inbox. Nope. So, chat, I think that that quest is a really good side quest because it subverts your expectations magnificently well. And, like I said before, is a very good tone setter for the directions that the game may go. Big save. So guys, for those of you that have stuck around for the whole stream, thank you very much. I'm very glad to have had you here. I think we will leave off here for now, mostly because I wanted to end on that quest. That quest is just such a good way to end. Because it's the first moment in the game where you get a real where you start to get a taste of Yoko Taro. It's the first side quest or main quest situation where the way Yoko Taro does his games is they usually start off a little bit normal and like your standard RPG affair, character action, stuff like that. And it's been good, let's not get that wrong, but that's the first one where it gets into the more weird in a way, but also very well written and subverting your expectations territory that Yoko Taro is such a specialist at. So I think that that is probably the best quest that we can end on. The old
the old Kohai, not being what you expected. For people who didn't happen to tell her, about her senpai's plans to desert, she probably continues to wear the mask and pretend to be the worried Kohai or the person who is sad that her senpai died and stuff like that. But instead, we liberated her from the weight upon her shoulders. So let's take 9S back into this dark room where nobody can follow us and where there is a bed. Come to bed, 9S. Hold on. Grab that item first. Come to bed, 9S. Let's lay down. Yeah, look at that butt. So, chat, thank you guys very much for watching. VOD watchers, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed that 6 hours of VOD, because I don't cut this shit up. Because that's a pain in the butt. Glad to have had you here, and I hope you guys really enjoyed. We will be doing more NieR Automata every day from this point forward. So look forward to lots of big NieR stuff. Thanks for watching again, chat, and have a good night, everybody.